Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How is it going?
Going well.
Okay.
I really wish Stream could see this like Discord overlay thing on the side. It's just sad that you can't.
What Discord overlay thing?
I have like a Discord overlay over blueprints on the side that tells me who's talking.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from. It's like a
It must be like a part of Steam, right? No. Chrome?
I
Discord? Whatever you use for I don't know.
let me switch out and switch back. I don't know. It tells me when it opens and then it stops. It's something. Also, I never checked with Simon if he was free, but we have our own journal, sort of.
We mostly understand what we're doing today. I don't think we need Simon to tell us that we're trying to get the super shovel and the diary.
Oh, but we need. How do we make the super shovel without journal?
I don't think we need Simon to tell us draft parlor at least once. You know what I mean? I think we'll be fine.
I did lose my tab of blueprints notes. Up, no, I found it again. Cool. Well, the tricky
Tab
part
order problems.
is to get it open with my chat and you all on one screen, so I can play on the other screen. I don't know how you do it all on
It
one
sounds
screen.
easy. It's don't worry about it. I mean, I don't do it all on one screen. If I need something on like a Google Doc or something, I'm gonna minimize my game. That's just what I do.
Oh, I just looked to the side.
Yeah, but like it's basically this. It does not take that much more effort to minimize the game versus look away. It's basically the same thing.
What are we doing
Um,
today?
well, we want to rush the super shovel because we might want to draft with it in mind.
We already got the dead end day reward from the mailroom, right? That was on my to-do
Yes,
list.
we do want to try and get
And
Tomb
we melted the
because that needs
freezer.
diary.
We also melted the freezer with the death ray.
We did, yes. Our goals today, there's pretty much only like three goals. We want to get the shovel, we want to get the diary, and we want to draft library, I guess.
Yeah. So I
That's a new
have
clue thing.
super lever, which is super shovel. I have tomb plus lady chambers. I have library plus magnifying glass. Although today it's just library because we need to order the book.
Yeah,
And
we sadly didn't get that yesterday,
then I
but
have
it's
general
fine.
things like smash the shrine thing. Oh, look, a shrine.
Mhm.
Maybe we do that and we try to smash it.
Man,
The archive admin passwords and figure out safe codes. That's my entire to-do list.
I'm so sad we did not get the option for Tomb.
I mean, do you want to get the option for
I,
tomb?
I, I kind of do. I kind of really do.
Oh no.
You can do Shrine if you want,
Oh
but
no, the game crashed. Oh.
I guess now we get to find out if they really did patch this strategy or not.
Well,
We
last
tried this
time
before to get something different and it didn't work. It wasn't the outer room though. I don't remember what it was. I think it was the package.
the package does re-roll. Although I guess it did have an update, so
Oh, it might have been the moon pendant things we saved. And we might have tried re-rolling that,
oh yeah.
and we
Did we
couldn't.
have a moon pendant last time? I think so. I didn't check
Yeah, yeah, we did.
um what we carried over.
Because we tried getting rid of things to make sure we wouldn't keep them. Because the thing is, even if we smash open the thing in the shrine, we know it's just gonna be curse mode.
Gear
We might
wrench
get a new
and moon
sword
pendant.
gun.
Those are both good things. Gear wrench is amazing.
Gear wrench is not that amazing. Not now.
Well, if we get the workshop, we then crank it to common.
What Gear Wrench does let us do is it lets us fix the rarities that we made super common for the Mechanarium.
Yes, we can fix the Mechanarium. Although I do kind of like the Mechanarium. I'm gonna make it standard. I'm gonna make it like 1 up, not really rare.
I meant the other rooms that we made common so that we could get the stat that we needed so that we could eventually open 8 doors. Like we can make those rare again if we don't care for them.
I don't know which ones we switched just cuz. Let me look.
There's a
Um,
lot of what are they called? Like the gear rooms. I don't remember what they're called.
Gear rooms.
Okay, fair enough.
So there's utility closet, which I like being common because that is
Yeah,
good.
that
There's
one's good.
boiler room, which I also like being common because that is good, and it's 3 openings. There's
Boiler room
pump
being
room.
common means laundering, so I am in
Yes.
favor.
There's pump room, which I is standard right now. It's not common. And I think it's good there. There's security, which is common, which I like. There's workshop, which is unusual, which I want to change. There's laboratory, which is standard, which we can probably make more rare.
Hmm.
Because we never really care about laboratory.
You're sure we've seen the emails for every computer, right?
Yes, we have.
Okay.
So what me and Simon did last time to re-roll the outer thing. Also, the mailbox did re-roll.
Okay, so that's the moon pendant stuff that doesn't presumably.
Yeah. What me and Simon did last time when we were getting stale rolls outside in the outer room is we drafted one thing first, and then it changed it.
Oh, I didn't realize that was how that worked. Okay.
It might not be, but it worked for us. So I'm gonna draft Den there, which is a very good place to put it, and I'm going to go to the outer room. It also could have been that we were just getting really unlucky and we got the not exactly the same 3 things, but
True.
like
Yeah.
2 of the 3 things we saw 3 times in a row. So we basically concluded that it wasn't independent. Um, what do we want? Tomb?
We want Tomb.
Oh, damn it! Another crash.
What a glitchy game.
What a glitchy game.
I want this to be game of the year? What am I talking about? Broken.
This says use Discord from the overlay while playing. Press Shift and I don't know what that button was. I think it was single quote apostrophe Shift apostrophe. That didn't do anything. Shift
Maybe it was the grave accent.
the what? Oh, yeah, it was the tilde.
Nice.
Yeah, I still don't know what this is. It doesn't identify itself. I think it's the Discord app. Like putting an overlay over my game. I think. I'm not entirely sure.
Can you capture it individually in OBS?
No, because when I click away, it disappears. So, no, I can't.
That's really funny. Can't you use your 2 monitor setup to, like,
No, when I
put it
click away, it disappears.
on? That's weird. Okay, fine. I do think we really want Tomb, though, because it's one of the very few things we have left to go for. Like, otherwise we're basically just playing for Workshop.
Yeah. Yeah, Tomb is something I want. I wish we could just choose our outer room without having to do this game crashing stuff.
Yeah, it's weird that... But, like, I feel like you should be able to choose the outer room. The outer room, there's not that many options. It's not like you're
Schoolhouse? We could
drafting.
retake the test.
We could figure out what we got wrong.
We could retake the test.
Uh, Another crash. Oh
Oh,
wow.
I tried to click Schoolhouse and it just went kapoop.
this time for sure. Just go straight to the other room.
I'm trying
100% we
to
get this time.
see if I can get the Discord stuff. The overlay on. No, it's not an option. No, it's not an option. I can't get it to show up. So how long are you going to be grinding this box game honey skip thing?
Until I get a segment that includes a decent gold bird and a decent left bell and a decent first 2 box games. Same as I did for Pianta segments, same as I did for Gelato segments. I just want a decent run through of like 4 shines. I guess in Pianta it was only 3 because I didn't do Shine Gate. I should have. Moon Pendant item been rerolling?
No.
Okay. So that's determined the previous day then.
Yeah.
TYD does have Piantas, you're right. I don't like this game today. I feel like we should be getting Tomb. What did we get? We had tools, or yeah. I was gonna ask what we had last run, but it was like trading post, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say maybe we can't get the same thing twice, but we totally can, and I am delusional either way.
Yeah, I think we just have to look at the rarities. I think Tomb might be just more rare.
I would believe that.
I guess I've never looked at the rarities for the outer rooms before.
We totally need Tomb though, because we need the diary. That's like one of our biggest leads right now.
Yeah, it is.
Workshop into blue tents is cool and all, but we have no reason to believe blue tents not just cosmetic.
That's true. Yeah, Gear Wrench and Moon Pendant are still there. Oh, rarities. They're all marked unusual.
In that case, they're all common. And they're all rare.
Yeah,
And
they're
they're all
all,
standard.
but they're definitely, it definitely has a bias. Like, there's no way it
Calling them
doesn't.
all unusual is really funny, because like there's no reason to call them unusual.
I mean, it also called Pump House, although we adjusted that. It called it unusual too, and it would appear a bunch of all over the place. Well, that's a worse draft in that room, but maybe that means we'll get Tomb.
Maybe.
Also, did you ever draft your or draw your hypothetical
No, I
30
forgot. I'm gonna do that
30
today.
dead end room
I need
day?
a good program to draw that in, because the program I was using was trash.
Honestly, I would have just used paint.
I could just use paint.
I would have just taken a screenshot of the like 9x5 and just drawn like straight lines for where the paths go, the
Yeah,
hallways
I
lead.
will probably just do that. I like it to be pretty though. I don't know.
If you want it to be pretty, I would use Photoshop and I would get a picture of all of the rooms
And just drop a hypothetical
and drop
estate.
the hypothetical estate. Yeah, exactly.
I could do that. That is
Like,
also an
like
option.
those are the two ends of the spectrum.
What I was doing was I found like a grid paper editor online, and I was like drawing it like that. I think I was stupid, but I couldn't find a way to erase though, which made it very annoying.
Oh,
I could undo the lines that I drew, but there didn't seem to be an erase function. There's probably a better site that I can use. I just have to look for it.
or you could use Excel. Like literally, or
Good.
Google Docs, Google Sheets. You can make
Yeah,
them
I could.
square and you
You're
can
right.
write in them.
Yeah, I could.
And you can use borders for door openings and stuff.
This is true.
You have a lot of options here.
You see, the first time I did this though, I was BRB and my stream was waiting for me to get back to grinding Sunshine Isles. I was in a bit of a rush. I quickly realized it was not as easy to hit 30 as I thought. I think I was like assuming, oh, you can get a dead end here and here, and I wasn't realizing two dead ends blocked off another dead end that I wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
That's
problem.
how I did 30 by accident.
Like 25, definitely. 30, I I don't know.
I'm
Tomb.
sure you
Oh, look
can
at
get
that.
30, but I don't think you can get 30 with the information that I thought I had.
Well,
Beautifully.
we get to find out two new pieces of information about the mechanics right now.
Yeah, we get to find out if the thing is still lit. And what's the
Three.
other mechanic?
That's
Oh, okay.
three.
Well,
Two
what are the other
mechanics.
two mechanics?
One, if you draw a dead end before you draw tomb, does it count? And two, if you draw tomb after the Geist bedroom, does it count?
I'm sure it counts because Tomb counts itself.
No, but tomb says each time you draft a dead end, and we
Oh,
drafted
maybe not then.
before we got that power. Also,
I think
these
the other rooms are
torches.
generally meant to be usable whenever you draft them, but
Also,
you,
these
you might be
torches are
right.
not lit, but the thing was open behind them.
Okay, that's good enough. Just show me the diary key, man. That's all I care about here.
I gotta remember where the other torches are. But no, it does not count the dead ends that you draw before you draw tomb.
That is sad.
I do not remember where they are.
I believe in your ability to find it.
I
Does that
don't.
help? That seems like a misplaced lack of faith.
No, I really thought they were right here next to the thing, but they're not. So,
It's not that big of an area. You can find it.
it's such a big area.
No, it's not.
It's so unbelievably large. I found it.
I'm gonna make you look for candles in my Minecraft cave, okay? How about that?
Give me the thing. Thank you. It is open, by the way.
Okay, good.
There's nothing else to do in Tomb, right?
I mean, Not unless you want to go through the catacombs, but I don't know why you would.
There's no point because we have 2 entrances to down there, so. We have 3 entrances to down there. 4 including the tomb. 5 including the foundation. There's so many entrances. It does not. If you draft Tomb after Geist Bedroom, it does not give you the extra 4.
Am I missing chat?
That is sad.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I feel like I don't need passageway right here, but I'm not gonna pass it up.
Yeah, I mean, it could be useful later, I guess, but... eh.
I think I'm gonna nursery here. Just so we have we now have like an infinite step machine. Every time we draft a bedroom, we get just a ton of steps. So, that's good. We're not gonna run out of steps.
Now we get infinite aquariums with the experiment, and we're golden.
Yes.
I mean... Oh, we code-checked the bracelet?
Yeah.
I mean,
Because we didn't have the broken lever anymore, remember? We used it.
yeah. But we had the... shovel.
What does the drafting
I
studio get us?
advocated for the shovel, but you guys were like, no, shovel's so common.
Shovel is... Well, we ordered a shovel.
True, yeah. Drafting studio is the paper safe. And the calendar if you want to try and count small gates again, if that means anything here.
Well,
I don't know, man.
there's
I don't
8
know.
small gates in this picture.
Because of course there are.
It also gives us this. Great Hall layout. Which I guess I can screenshot. And then if I need it, I can go into my screenshots. But yeah, this room, I want to try
Do you
to
see
make...
any like blueprints or anything for floor plans that we don't have on like the floor or anything?
I mean, there's been a couple that I don't recognize, like this one.
Is that?
It looks
Does it
like
not have that?
it looks like it would either be the dining room or the conference room, but both of those have 3 openings, and this only has 2.
Interesting. It's not like the kitchen or something, is it?
No, I don't think so.
So I guess our main objective right now, our main objectives is to draft south, obviously, for the bedroom
Yeah.
that we want, and to get a broken lever and shovel and battery pack, I think is still also needed.
Yes.
God, that's a lot to get. We're definitely gonna have to code check one of them.
Yeah, probably. $15, 13 minus 10 squared, 9. 1 squared plus 4, 5 squared, 25 minus 15, 10. 10, oh that's a lot. 10 squared, 100 divided by 10 twice, 1. Silver key.
Good news, everyone. Swimith can do math again.
I can do math again. I realized yesterday I wasn't on my meds, so
Oh,
could have been the reason I couldn't do math.
that's kind of mildly amusing, actually.
I didn't realize it until this morning when I noticed I didn't have any left in my thing. I would secret passage, but I need a north opening here.
Yeah, kind of like secret passage into green room eventually for the hopeful shovel, but probably not here.
Yeah. Here would be fine. These are not good. These are not good.
And reroll.
I want to go north. I definitely want to go north. Oh, vestibule's good. Vestibule's good.
But until it gives you the same locked door 5 times.
Yeah, well. Mechanarium gives us... that Mechanarium's a dead end right now.
Yeah, don't do that.
Commissary gives us items. Also, where did we get... We have 81 coins?
Get the shovel, right?
Commissary
Could be in commissary?
very likely could have the shovel that we ordered. Yes.
Yeah. So probably commissary.
Yeah, I'm gonna do commissary. And then I'm gonna try to draft here too. Yep. I'm tempted to. I want both of these. Actually, we don't need gems right now because we got the emerald thing. I'm boudoiring.
I have
Boudoir.
a shovel.
The morning room like never has a shovel. I don't think we've ever seen the shovel
Okay.
there. That usually has something on the table like a salt shaker or a key.
Okay. Speaking of keys, we do have keys. Should we be going to the foundation? Key card? We do, right?
Yeah, we have the key card. Yeah, we probably should actually. I'm
'Cause
gonna.
then we can easily draft south.
Yeah, it's easier to draft south from there. Shovel, sleeping mask. Why not? I'll buy all of them.
Okay, shovel, good. Now we need broken lever and battery pack. Obviously, just as easy to get as the shovel, right? Right?
Right, right,
Right, right.
right. Okay, I think I'm gonna go.
Definitely didn't take us like 5 days to get the broken lever or anything. Not at all.
No. No.
And battery pack shows up in every other room.
Okay, I am going to go back outside and to the other thing. Okay, let's count how many steps it takes. We are at 73. 1 step. 2 steps. 3 steps. 3 steps from the entrance hall
That's like
to the
nothing.
foundation. Yeah.
That's
I think
nothing.
it's a couple more if we go through the fountain.
Oh, probably, yeah, for sure. But this shortcut is basically free.
Crush me.
It'd be crazy if your gameplay, if your playthrough just ended right here. You died.
We did that last time. We got crushed.
It's true.
And it just
Pull
like
yourself up.
it also it just like teleports you through it. Also we have a shovel.
also tried to
I
remove the entrance hall. We've tried to ruin our playthrough multiple times.
I am going to not dig anything in case the super shovel does something with dig spots, like makes them super powered or something.
Yeah, we also don't have an experiment yet, so
That's true.
we can dig if we end up needing a key.
Oh, I'm on rank 8. I'm thinking just armory.
Uh, yeah, I mean, what else would we need?
We don't really need money, we don't really need rerolls in the corners, and we don't really need to spend steps for keys,
What
so...
would we want in the corner, even? I guess a coat check? Like,
We got code check.
oh, well, I mean, I guess a corner to make sure we go south? I have no idea. I guess library can be in the corner.
Yeah, library can be in the corner. I was thinking commissary, just because that's... Not commissary. Conservatory.
True.
And we gotta do our daily turn on the sink in the kitchen.
Will totally be useful eventually. Just like the radiation.
Just like the radiation. Well, I like dining room. What is this? Boiler room? It's likely we get the boiler room, so I'm not gonna eat that yet. Oh, it's blinking at the stupid lunchbox.
Let's get Ladyship Chambers.
Give me
whatever
the...
it's called.
Well, showroom is fine. It gets us south. More south.
We don't have to be on the border, do we?
I'm pretty sure we do. I'm not entirely sure.
Really? Should we get more rerolls?
Wait, can we
first?
buy another moon pendant? It's right there. Does that mean we start with 4?
I doubt it.
I'm gonna get it to test.
Yeah, go for it. I think it increases
No.
your odds of starting with a moon.
No, we just freaking don't have a moon pendant. We don't have a second one in our inventory. We just wasted 20 coins.
That's funny.
I mean, I guess. Okay, I want to re-roll here. We really mostly only care about Ladyship Chambers, right? This whole run?
Yes. That is the primary goal. That and workshop for the super shovel. And get library eventually at some point.
Ooh, we can change the rarity of aquarium.
Do we want to?
I want to make a
Yeah.
little more common.
That common. I mean, 3-ways are good. There's like no downside.
The only
It's
downside,
very good for synergy.
yeah, the only downside would be it increases the chance of getting the rooms that use power, that transmit power. So it changes the oh, look, a gem. It changes the distribution of rooms. So here, oh, workshop and library. We definitely want workshop though. That's a necessity. And look, workshop is
Yes.
now common.
That's good, I guess, for the one more run we need to do with workshop.
Well, I like workshop being common in general because it's always good. The items are powerful.
Yeah, that's fair.
I like being able to combine them.
That's fair.
There's a broken lever. We missed it, but it's in the room. It's in the building.
Okay. Now we just need battery pack. We might get this done. We might actually have another good productive day for once.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm going to
And then
experiment
we'll have
too.
nothing left to do tomorrow.
Well, I like just drafting, so I'm fine just drafting randomly for like hours. The game is
Fair
fun.
enough.
The game is fun even if it's
It
not
is.
like even if we're not making progress.
That's true. I'm addicted to making progress, though. We're making so much all the time.
I like roguelikes. I don't know why or what it is about them, but I like the whole every run is different thing. Even though I don't like RNG, I like roguelikes. Like I don't know why. Experiment. Like in general, I really don't like RNG.
Hmm.
Trash roll digging. Get a key for every 2 hallways. Oh, or add 3 aquariums. We could power everything. I really
the
like.
reroll meta is crazy, guys.
I really like
You
that
wait.
we chose the eel aquarium.
This seems so unnecessary and overkill. I don't think we do that.
In other words, it sounds necessary.
No, 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 no. Because it's like, we're only gonna get aquariums, man. We're not gonna draft anything else.
Because I did make it common.
Yeah.
Okay, what every time we find trash, we get a key for every 2 hallways. Like it?
What are the other options?
When we
I'm
draft a
sad we
red
have
room,
not done Red Room, lose 5 steps, and then. I'm sad we've not done that a single time.
well, I don't like
I
losing
think that's
steps
not
like
bad.
that.
I feel like we have 104, Swimif.
And we're gonna use all of them.
I don't know about that. I think this is good. I think what you have is good. I do think it's funny that we could draft 30 different aquariums, but I think this is good.
And I'm gonna order a shovel again.
I'd order a battery pack, can you?
We can't.
Nah.
We can order brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, or sledgehammer.
Just keep ordering shovel
Yeah, that's what
until
I'm
we
doing.
get the stupid workshop thing. Because if we don't get the battery pack, we're gonna code check the broken lever. We're not gonna code check the shovel.
Also, does the broken lever set off the metal detector?
I don't know.
Because if it does, that means it's in the Geist bedroom, or the nursery, or the drafting studio, and it's not in the nursery.
I don't think we missed it in drafting studio.
I wasn't really looking for anything. We've never seen anything in drafting studio before, but
That's fair.
so this is one of the last two places we can get Ladyship's Chambers. So if we don't have it,
Yeah, we either need a chamber or we need a straight path, and we need to go get rerolls.
well, Veranda gives us a greater chance of finding items in green rooms, which I
That's
like.
good. Do that, and then let's go farm rerolls and come back after.
Okay. Does Workshop transmit power? I feel like it doesn't. I also don't know where to
It
get
doesn't,
more
and that it's weird that
rerolls.
it doesn't. You're gonna go and get laundry room, obviously.
Oh, I guess this is powered right here. Look, we can power the boiler room.
Yeah, because we totally need that.
If we power the dark room, does it still go dark? I don't remember. I think so, but
I feel like it doesn't. I don't know. It could be either one. Could be either way.
well, I'm thinking dark room because boiler room's facing the wrong direction.
You draft boiler room and it powers both ways. What if you cause an explosion?
I don't think.
You're not supposed to seriously consider that. That's a joke.
Then we win. That's the game, isn't it?
What if that's been the solution to the game the entire time?
Two powers intersecting, and then the whole. Maybe that's how we power the basement.
Maybe. It's really funny.
Okay, laundry room is a thing that takes power that costs 1 gem. Should I try to draft it through here? In the darkness?
In the darkness? I don't know about in the darkness.
We can almost we can determine it a lot better than normally because this room is powered.
True.
I think I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, go for it. Whatever.
Because what else is
We'll get the lady chamber for sure. For sure. For sure.
hold on, what else is powered that takes exactly 1 gem? Are there any other options? There's garage, but garage can't be here. There's boiler room, I guess. But that wouldn't be the worst option.
I guess if you powered up boiler room, you could have power going in 2 different directions from boiler room.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know if that's how that works.
Laboratory is also 1 gem and costs, and well, I'm gonna try 1 at least. Well, that could be like furnace. Oh, can I should I reroll
I have no idea.
for laundry room?
I don't know what the statistical play is here whatsoever.
I'm just going with this and hoping it's it's furnace. Whatever.
That's unfortunate.
We have our experiment going, right? I got a coin. Wasn't
Yes.
that was trash? Give me keys.
We have 2 hallways.
Yeah, we got 3, I think. Well, well.
Great job, Smith. Great job.
Well, we opened the thing, except I think I blocked that off already.
Smith is going to throw this run away.
But it's powered! We can still get it right here.
It's crazy how many times Weight Room has debated you with power. It's very funny.
Two of the top statements are true, only one bottom statement is true.
At least we're gonna get a trophy. Don't mess this up.
The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. So if
This
both
is the
of
final
those...
boss of Parlor.
Yeah, I think
Make
so.
sure to be careful.
Two of the top statements are false. Only one bottom statement is false. Two of the top statements are false. Only one bottom statement is true. Only one bottom... So blue and black can't both be true. None of them can both be true. The top or the bottom. Let's just assume black top is true. Two of the top statements are true, which means that the gems are in a box with a true top statement, which means it's in either of these. Two of the top statements are false is false. So black is true, white is true, blue is false. If only one bottom statement is true, then these are false. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. That has to be false, right?
This might be the first Parlor game you have to break out a spreadsheet for.
I was thinking about it. Let's see. If only one bottom statement is true, that is the one that's true. Then this one is false. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. So that means the gems are in a box with a true bottom statement. And this one is false too. Only one bottom statement is false, which means there are two that are false, which we just determined. Which means the gems are in black. And this is consistent. So let's see. Two of the top statements... Oh, well, hold on. I'm forgetting the first rule. The one box contains only true, and one box contains only false. If both of these are true, this is the only true one, and then if both of these are false, two of the top statements are false. This one and this one, two of the top statements are true. Yes, so this is false, only one bottom statement is false. Yeah, so that also fits there. I think it's in black.
I'm not Simon. I didn't follow along. Good luck.
I'm gonna try one more thing. So if two of the top statements are true, if that statement is false, it means only one of the top statements are true. Which means it has to be this one, because this one says two of the top statements are false. Because if that was false, only one of them would be false. And we already know that two of them must be false. Which means this is false. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false top statement. Hey, Simon.
Hey, how's it going?
We're
Simon,
doing...
I'm so glad you're here.
We're doing the final boss of Parlor.
Please follow along the logic so that I can focus on Sunshine.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm booting up the stream now.
I think Smith's probably got it, but it is funny.
Okay, I did another path, and it's also black.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna open black. I got 2 paths that led to black. Yep. Oh, look!
Okay.
The trophy. It just
Let's go.
materialized.
Oh wow. Like for the most part, this game has been pretty consistent of like boxes only have items that will fit in them, you know?
We
And
just
then that.
learned something new.
Like
I
you could
think the trophies are
find
meant to be funny
Nope, nope,
sometimes,
don't
though.
draft from there. Also, I accidentally drafted the weight room because we were blind, and I was looking for I was looking for the other thing, the OP room.
I
To be clear, we
see.
were literally blind. We were not just blind.
I got that. I was gonna say one to-do list item. That is a long shot. Is steam powering the foundation from the backside.
We did kind of have an opportunity to play for that, but we chose to play for keys instead because we had an
I mean, we still
experiment.
have an opportunity to go for
I
that.
mean, we do, but not as
Oh yeah,
OP as it would have been with a
yeah.
million aquariums.
We don't have
Mhm.
rerolls here. Whatever.
We really, really, really want the diary. We alt F4'd for the tomb like 5 times, by the way.
Well, it's
Did
not
you actually
here.
get different rooms?
Yeah. Well, we were drawing down here. We
Okay.
were drawing a room first.
Okay.
So
Well,
do we alt? No, I say we don't alt F4. I say we
just
just go.
code
We
check the
do
key.
another one. Coat check the key.
Yeah, the diary key.
Yeah, that's a good
That
idea, Simon,
works.
but we also have 2 of the items we want to workshop, so we better get that super shovel first.
Yeah. So we
We need to
can.
find a battery pack really badly.
Do we care about the greenhouse?
The greenhouse is more likely to have items, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll do that.
It would be funny if the broken lever could spawn in the greenhouse.
Broken lever is somewhere on the estate right now.
We have the
We
broken
only
lever
need to get it.
somewhere.
Oh
Oh, do
wow.
we?
Okay.
Yeah. We have
We
the
haven't
shovel.
found it, but it's somewhere before we got to commissary, I think. Because I think the metal detector detects it, and we got the metal detector at commissary. So it's in the boudoir, the vestibule, the breakfast nook, the break room, the passageway, the drafting studio, the west wing hall, the coat check, the nursery, or the guy's bedroom. Or maybe the tomb. It could probably be in the tomb too.
Maybe.
Hmm.
But yeah, we got the shovel from our special order, and we have the
Okay.
broken lever somewhere. We just have to find the battery pack.
Okay.
We also drafted workshop and made it more common.
Nice. I really wonder what the upgrades are for it.
Yeah, not sure.
Yeah, that's really funny that you can just oh, there's the other room.
I want to know what it looks like when you draft the greenhouse here and haven't broken the wall down and look from the other side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you check to see if greenhouse is still a dead end?
I don't think things reclassify. Oh, maybe they
Okay.
do. It's not listed as a dead end.
Okay.
Okay, wow, that's crazy.
So it's a good thing we did the dead end run already. It would have been very slightly harder with all of our rerolls. I don't know if we would have got it.
Did we use greenhouse in that?
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
so.
Oh, well. Wait, can I? No. Oh, there we go.
So
That
have we
works. I
found-
got it.
Where have we found battery pack before?
We did not use greenhouse in the dead end room,
Mhm.
dead end day.
I think we found battery pack in the archives before, or was it the dark room?
We found it a lot of places. We definitely found it in Darkroom before.
Trying to figure out where I want to go. I think I want to go down to passageway and draft these
Okay.
rooms over here.
Don't forget
Probably
to
smart.
get library at some point.
Yeah, I will try. Come on, nope. The Come On Console Edition. Do you think we'll get Console Edition once we get the dirigible sigil?
I'm hoping it'll have a hint at how we activate the arcade machine.
Yeah.
And my theory is that like you beat the arcade machine and then you can buy the
Do we
home
have
edition.
reason to believe the arcade machine is used?
Have you played this game, Warspy?
There's a lot of things that ended up useless, okay?
Like what?
The instruments in the music room.
Yet.
Were you ever like, oh, what if we use these instruments to do something? This is like obviously like, oh, there's an arcade machine. Maybe we can, figure out how to get the
it doesn't
power
make
on
a
and
whole lot of
play it.
sense.
What if we have to steam power this
I
room?
We have steam powered this room before.
Have we?
Yes. I was like hoping that the arcade machine was going to turn on, but it did not.
Have we ever showed up with the broken lever and tried to use the arcade machine?
I doubt it. We never walked into the boudoir to grab the rerolls.
Alright, now find the broken lever in here.
Do you remember if the broken lever triggers the metal detector? Because I'm
pretty sure it does. I remember that from the other day.
Do you think that the vestibule door just stays locked forever, the same one until you open it?
Maybe?
Because that's kind of what I'm leaning towards now. I think that might be a change in the update, to be honest.
I mean, it's no longer a free four-way? That's so sad.
Well, it wasn't free. It costed steps before.
Basically free.
I guess these like power boxes we don't have a use for yet. I'm not convinced we won't ever have a use for them.
What power boxes? The ones on the wall?
Yeah.
There was that diagram, right?
Yeah, I know. Yes, exactly.
One we found in our new shortcut.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no way the code check has the broken lever in it, right?
How do I keep losing my angle? You never know.
Is there anything else we drafted and didn't walk into? I don't think so. We've walked into everything.
You walk into the guy's bedroom.
Yeah, I grabbed the rerolls, but we're gonna walk back into it now. We're gonna walk back into the nursery because we have a sleeping mask now.
Okay. I don't know. I guess check the tomb. I don't know. It's a lot of steps to go check the tomb, but
Not really.
Yeah, we're at the entrance
is.
hall.
it is when we lost 50 steps to weight room, you know.
Yeah, but all we need to do is draw some more bedrooms and we'll get our steps back.
True. Fair enough.
Like that, we lost a lot of steps, but it also isn't the end of the world because we have a way to generate steps pretty quickly.
I also haven't eaten dinner yet, right? Because we wanted to get the boiler or the pump room or something first. I don't remember what it was.
It was the like goop. And it wanted it wanted the boiler room, didn't it? And we had a chance to draft it and didn't.
I think we
Oops.
didn't like the way it opened.
Yeah, we didn't like the way it opened, but if I had remembered, no, I probably wouldn't have because back at that point we hadn't lost the 50 steps to weight room.
And also buy a silver spoon? Question mark. How much does it cost? Was it there?
I don't remember if it was there. I kind of think it was.
Did the showroom items change at all?
Like day to day, yes. There are at least 5 items and only 4 of them show up.
Okay.
Because there's the emerald necklace, there's the moon pendant, there's the chronograph, there's the silver spoon, there's the master key, there's the compass. That's 6. But there might be one more as well.
Do you think the broken lever can appear in the basement?
The metal detector would have been going off, wouldn't it? Or do we not think it triggers the metal detector?
Maybe it
Or in
doesn't.
the catacombs?
I just want to find it so we can know if it triggers the metal detector.
Yeah.
I should make a list of things that trigger the metal detector.
Okay. Well, when did you draft security? Or when did you check security and find the broken lever?
Here. Like pretty late. So
Mhm.
so what we drafted after security is dark room, furnace, weight room, veranda, and greenhouse. These 5 right here.
Oh, okay. You came up from foundation and went
Yes.
south.
So it could be like in the dining room or the conference room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Clearly, we spread broken levers and they're in the conference room.
Yeah, totally. It could be. We didn't go into the workshop either. It could be in the workshop.
Yeah, that would be
It's
my
probably
guess.
in the workshop.
But we also still need a battery.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Simon, we can hear in the
Yeah,
background
just
right
close
now.
the door.
Okay. Just letting you know because you're experimenting with the sound gate and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna head back into the house.
Okay.
I don't see reason to stick around here. I grabbed the coins.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see any dig spots down there either. Although I wasn't specifically looking, I do usually notice
I
that.
think there's exactly one in the tomb somewhere, if I remember correctly.
Like every
But
time?
it's not important. I think.
I
Could be wrong.
don't think it's every time. Like I don't think that's guaranteed.
Maybe not. It's been there many times.
Well, we can boiler room here and lock us out of those 3 rooms over there.
If you do this, you're no longer playing for boiler room to the Foundation.
Oh, that's true.
Well, the workshop transmits power, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. Oh, you're right. I don't think it does.
Well, I mean, either way, we lock ourselves out unless we reroll.
Yeah.
So
That's the question. Do you think the reroll is worth it to use here?
we're not really rerolling for anything else unless we want to boiler room next to the Foundation.
Mm-hmm.
What are we looking for?
We rerolls for the Lady Chamber, but that's
We want
That's-
to find.
that's gone now.
We
Yeah,
literally just want to maximize battery pack opportunities.
I'm gonna reroll. Archives, it's not good, but it's the best we've got. It's a
Yeah,
really
I
bad
think so.
spot for it. But
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
want to
straight
use it.
across.
Yeah, I don't want to use another reroll though.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess archives it is.
Yeah.
I don't remember where all the items can be that we've found so far. I know we have these 2 things. We did that, right? Yeah. That's the hourglass one. And we did this one, the pentagon one. Which one are we missing? I guess is the question. We're missing nuance, which is diamond and green. Well, Terrace has a higher chance of items. Or we YOLO.
I mean, I do like the items. But it is blocking us out of 2 other rooms that could be items.
Yeah, but YOLO is also we don't know anything.
It's true. I don't know. I'm not very invested in either option. I think probably green room, but
The thing is, I don't know if like green rooms can spawn any item. Like I don't know if we've ever found a battery pack in a green room.
yeah, I mean, I think when items are more likely to have, or when rooms are more likely to have items, they can spawn items you normally wouldn't really expect to find in that room. Because I think that's how we got, like, broken lever from the maid's chamber at one point. I think.
Yeah.
Because it was, like, left untidy or whatever.
I kind of want to YOLO.
Do it then. Follow your heart, Smith.
YOLO!
YOLO.
Well, it was a green room, so...
Okay.
Oh, damn it. Whatever, we're coming back in here. I forget, does the battery pack trigger the metal detector?
Yes, because I remember saying, oh, it's a battery pack, it's metal. And you were like, batteries aren't metal. And I was like, well, look, it triggered it, didn't it?
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, look, locksmith.
I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's...
We don't need the money, right? I'm gonna buy a special key. Secret garden key. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, and now we can
Surely
put
that will
secret.
have a battery pack.
That's what I'm hoping for. Higher chance of items.
Maybe we can dig up a battery pack.
That would be hilarious. I'm like 90% sure we have dug up a
Whatever.
broken lever before. Well, the good thing about the vestibule here is that we have two entrances here into the chapel.
Never locked out of chapel.
Never locked out of chapel. But chapel does still steal our coin and put it in the cute little piggy bank. Please be locked. Not locked. Gymnasium gives us another opening on this side. YOLO could be a dead end, and I don't like that.
Panel means digging unlocks doors, I guess. I don't know. We have so many keys. It's
And we
whatever.
have key cards.
Yeah.
Huh. Both of these are good options. Although we do want more openings over here, so cool. So hopefully... No, damn it. Okay, I guess no secret garden for us. Also,
Unlimited
look.
battery pack opportunities.
Yeah, there is an interactable here.
Oh. Was that always there?
I never noticed it before. Rock, more
Sorry about
keys,
that.
key, more
Did we
key.
find the throne room yet while I was gone?
No, but we
No.
found out that these have an interactable icon indicator that we didn't realize. Was
Yeah, there was an icon right here.
Oh.
I don't know if we missed it before, if it just didn't exist before.
Hmm.
Or if it was added in an update, or...
Locker room, we have a lot of keys. Locker room gives us the chance of a battery
oh, yeah,
pack.
we can find battery pack in a locker, yeah.
Yeah.
We have found it
Yeah.
there before.
I'm in favor of...
Conference room isn't that far away either.
Yeah. I'm gonna draft this and hope for a bedroom. Spare bedroom. That's a bedroom.
Please give us battery pack. Please give us battery pack. Bedrooms have items often.
It has the repellent. And an orange. Salty orange.
So today, do we try to repellent the antechamber?
We can't.
Gotta find out, because I can use that in my optimal dead end map. So...
Secret passage is always good, but what would we want?
That's what I'm trying to think.
Probably a green room to get
Yeah,
a likely chance
items.
of item.
Yeah, because we have the veranda. Let's do that. It's probably gonna be a courtyard.
Either that or a bedroom. Those are the two options.
Too late. Green room it is. I'm just gonna try secret garden key. Nope.
I mean,
Huh.
it is an exterior room that a three-way works in.
Huh. I wonder which courtyard we should pick.
The archived one, obviously.
Uh,
Classes like nest.
that could also be a courtyard. What opens this door again?
So
Great
Secret
Hall.
Garden and Great Hall.
Okay, and the other one is Secret Garden and Antechamber, and then the bottom one is Weight Room and Greenhouse.
Greenhouse. Yep.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna write these down too.
You said and antechamber, but I assume you meant and mechanarium.
Yes. Okay, antechamber doors. West door. The one on the left is Secret Garden, and then Mechanarium. South door is Great Hall and Weight Room. East door is Great Hall and Secret Garden. Cool.
Did you just say Great Hall twice?
I meant Greenhouse for
Okay.
South door. What triggers the metal detector? We know
Lunchbox. I know that.
lunchbox, keys, coins, battery, and we will. I'll keep that list up to date. I'll try to when we figure more stuff out.
Salted turnip.
Salted
Like how the
turnip.
turnip actually shows the salt shaker going on it.
Yeah. It also shows the silver spoon going into it.
Mm-hmm.
There's no item in here, right? Just the trunk.
Doesn't look like it.
Secret garden key? Nope. Oh, wait. We can still get secret garden.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
We just need this to be locked.
Locked. Well, the pool is locked with a security door, which is dumb.
Okay.
Laboratory we can make rare if we draft it.
It is true. Since we don't much want it anymore.
Yeah. We pretty much never want laboratory. I don't think it has anything we want.
Mm-hmm.
Until we find an upgrade disc, and then we're sad we made it so
What
rare.
was it one of the options?
No, it's not one I've seen.
Okay. So it's either that or conservatory and we address the rarity of a random floor plan.
Mm-hmm.
Or we YOLO.
Definitely not YOLO. I definitely want one of the corners.
Worsby, do you have a preference?
Not really.
We can conservatory in the other corner, so
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna make laboratory rare because I don't like it very much. It just kind of makes these corners annoying.
Guess laboratory might have a battery pack.
Might have. Does not. And the computer doesn't do anything for us here. Okay, now we pray that this is locked. It's locked! Secret
One random
garden!
funny thing I found out looking at old VODs. The drafting strategy issue like 3 that was available by default in the library. It was
Yeah.
checked out by Kelly Thompson before us.
Oh.
Poor girl.
That's very funny.
I'm also pretty sure that the list that she sent us in that letter was wrong.
What list?
Randolph Moore was like, "Oh, I'm running out of things to tell you," so I asked Kelly Thompson if she had anything, and she was like, "Here's a list of where you can find all the issues of drafting strategy."
Oh.
I think a couple of them are swapped. Like, I think all the places are right, but I think like 2 and 3.
Oh,
I
like
think
she
said
got the
2
numbers
was in the
wrong?
library. Yeah.
That's a funny way of giving the player a hint while also
Being wrong.
having that personality trait. Yeah. She really does not know her way around, huh?
And now we can draft to the side from there instead of up for through the... No, we want to go to the conference room anyways, so... Also, we have so many keys. It's great.
Oh, did we turn trash into hallway keys?
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Really hoping for battery pack in a locker. Really, really hoping.
Does Antechamber have anything for us? I don't think so.
Try and spray it away.
I can.
Hello. It's not gonna let us.
No,
It didn't let us in the entrance hall, so
I
I
don't-
can't imagine let us in the antechamber.
running shoes. Because we never entered the pool before. We just looked and saw that that was locked, and I was like, ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. It would have cost more steps to go around, so... Bink, 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 key. So I guess that was not one of the keys that it spread.
Yeah.
It was a naturally spawning key in this room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And what's binking at me? Is that another
I wonder if
key?
it's binking through the lockers.
There's another key on the ground. That's
Oh,
two
okay.
keys on the ground in here.
Okay.
And I wrote down the bad ones.
Okay.
So the furthest one from the bench, which is this one, the row, the door closest to the hallway. So this one is bad. So I'm gonna start with this one. Salted apple. Second furthest from the bench. Second door from hallway. So this one's good. Third furthest. First door next to hallway. No, I think I wrote that down wrong. I guess we'll find out. I'm opening it. Yeah, I wrote that down. Look, another key card.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and this also just didn't do anything.
Yeah, we also got a second moon pendant, which did nothing.
Yeah, it just ate our money. Also, I'm using all of our keys here. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we have keys in the conference room waiting for us.
Oh, that's true. I was just thinking, because this is all I care about.
We also have a locksmith. We're fine.
And yeah, I think you just need to avoid that one on the end.
Yeah. Because this is the 5th row and the first door next to the hallway, and then this one should have all good stuff in it.
Hmm.
Well, there's a key in this one. Well, that was all of them, I'm pretty sure. Unless we want to
Yeah.
try the ones that had story stuff in them to see if they can spawn something else.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Hello, Zayden. How's it going?
I think that's a no.
That makes me sad.
Okay.
Oh,
Broken
I just realized
lever.
There's like jugs of moonshine in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So...
Broken
and
lever
yeah, broken lever does.
does trigger metal detector.
Are there any trunks we haven't opened?
I don't think so. Can we make anything? I don't know why it suddenly gives us... Maybe this is the update that gives us the option to merge anything we want.
Blueprints is now Minecraft?
Well, none of them work.
Oh. Sad.
Shovel plus...
Until we get the upgrade disc.
Never mind. I was gonna say shovel plus metal detector we could do, but then I realized shovel, we want the super shovel and not the super hammer, so
We could do the Sonic pick.
we could do the Sonic pick. Does that still work as a metal detector?
I think so.
Because I like the metal detector. We know the detector shovel works as a metal detector.
Yeah.
We don't know that the Sonic pick does.
I don't think the death laser does.
No, I don't think the death laser does. Also, I don't care about it that much. We don't need the
Yeah.
keys. We don't need the...
True.
Yeah. Because we're going through the conference room here.
Before you found the vault key that just had the sanctum key, my other copium theory was getting the Sonic pick and taking it to the vault and like safe cracking something.
Clicking on everything with the Sonic pick.
Yes, I was assuming it was just gonna pop up Sonic pick, you know.
Yeah, that would have been interesting. I think it would have been hinted at that we would need to pick one somehow. So should I check security to see what is in the... Yeah, we got the steps. I'm gonna check the estate inventory. There are 2 trunk. Oh, those are in the pool. 6 fruit and 7 keys and 21 coins, all probably in the conference room, or at least
Yep.
most of it. The coins might not all be in the conference room, but a lot of them probably are.
I just hit that bird like 5 times and I did not get the blue. I hope you guys saw that or heard that as well.
Did you
No.
use scam sprays?
Yes, but
Well, there's
that's
your
not the
problem.
point. You could hear the bird getting hit. I wasn't missing the bird. I think I was hitting a green bird,
Do we
probably.
need steps?
I mean, dinner is probably enough steps on its own without doubling it.
Like, we have 50 still. And dinner's right there, and the other 3 rooms we can draw are all right here.
I mean, do you need coins though?
Yeah, but getting the other items would might maybe be better.
What are the other items?
The compass or the chronograph.
Yeah.
We probably want to buy as little as we can so that we have a chance at moon pendanting one of the things we need.
Yeah, but we have a bajillion things.
I mean, true.
I was thinking we wanted to buy them to have a higher chance of moon pendanting something useful.
Something good, yeah. I agree with that
might be
line
better.
of logic.
I think the compass is super useful
Yeah.
early on.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna buy that. It's also super useful. Well, not it's actually not useful at all in these last 3 rooms, but
Yeah. We're not connecting anything.
well, 2 of them have forced orientations for the. Yeah, 2 of them have forced orientations, and one of them it doesn't matter the orientation because it's a dead end.
Exactly.
I also forgot about our salted fruits when I was thinking about getting the silver spoon. Well, what costs 2 gems?
Vault? No, Vault is 3.
Vault is 3. Could it be a dead end, or does it have to be a corner?
I'm trying to think of dead ends that cost 2. Because right now I'm thinking music room.
Music
Attic
room.
is also a 3, right?
Music room, yeah. Office.
Office. I kind of say just click it.
Yeah, let's do it. Music room. Prism key, which we can't use. Battery pack? Battery pack? Battery pack? Battery pack? Battery pack? Really,
Every time
really
you say it, I lose
small?
more faith.
Oh, it's a
Yes.
coin. Damn it.
Maybe it's a watch battery pack.
Walk-in closet.
Yeah, that's about as good as you're going to get other than attic.
I believe.
A telescope. Ooh.
Yeah, so we can definitely get the telescope. Well, we can get the telescope in her lady's rooms so far.
Mm-hmm.
Boudoir
Yeah.
is her room, walk-in closet is her room, and her chambers is her room.
Yep. So use all 3 rerolls for attic and dining room?
I'm fine with that. Attic almost always gives us a battery pack, I think.
Really? I feel like we should have been playing for Attic then.
Oh yeah, we drafted a dead end. So why is this boiler
We passed
room?
up on Attic multiple times.
We did.
Because it's boiled chuck stew.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It just looks like carrots.
It's not like you're actually going to cook pizza in a furnace.
What?
I mean, you could.
You cook pizza in a furnace? What are you talking about? How do you cook your pizzas?
With an oven.
Simon uses this newfangled technology called an oven.
Even though I out the food or whatever.
Why did they call it an oven when you out the hot food cold some?
So, do you think?
The archive floor plan would rotate.
Yeah, do you? Well, we know we're looking
It doesn't
for
have a gem cost.
yeah, we know we're looking
looking
for
for a
3
3.
gems. Library's not bad, but
Yeah. Observatory.
I do, but I
Oh no,
really,
we don't need
really,
anything.
really want
Anything
the
observatory
item.
can give us, we don't need anymore.
yeah. Well,
The battery pack constellation.
we could YOLO.
What else can we do?
I mean, trophy room, but that only gives us gems that we don't need. Tunnel had an item in it last time.
Yeah.
Maybe tunnel can tunnel through the other rooms. Copium.
That would be amazing.
I gotta say, if we just accept our fate and click tunnel.
You
Or
might be accepting your fate. I'm coping.
wait, why would we click tunnel if we're accepting our fate and not YOLO?
I don't know. What do you hope to get from YOLO?
Something with an item.
Tunnel can have an item.
Tunnel, the item
Yeah.
we've seen in tunnel is the sledgehammer, which we have.
Yes.
So I don't know
Which
if that's
means
a
it might not be sledgehammer. It might give us something else.
yeah, that is true. We'd learn more about tunnel if we click it. Trophy room, I think we've never seen anything but the gems.
Mm-hmm.
Trophy room's also facing the wrong way to connect to foundation. Good job, trophy room. So do I tunnel or do I YOLO? Which one do you guys want?
Eeny,
I
meeny,
vote
miny,
tunnel,
moe.
but I'm
Tunnel.
fucking eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Well, it's a dig spot. We can get some more keys or more coins.
Dig up a
Got
battery
the
pack.
battery pack.
So our options.
You cannot dig through the estate. This is so sad.
So I'm thinking go beat the game and grab the blue crown from the antechamber,
Mm-hmm.
and then end the day in the break room.
And spray away the antechamber. And room 46.
Yeah, both of them.
Both of them?
actually.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. Banana. We don't actually need more steps. We have so many. And we also lost 50 of them.
Did. That was a thing we did.
That was a thing we did. Which is surprising now to think about it, that we doubled our steps after that.
Steps are not hard to come by anymore. They're just not.
They
If we're
are.
stressed for steps, we're doing something very wrong.
Well, the thing is, if we're stressed for steps, it's harder to come by them. I don't know why, but what am I doing here? I'm opening up the thing.
Like, we have the lunchbox, we can immediately get dinner now because we have the shortcut. We can get, like, a silver spoon from the showroom with our billion gold that we start with every single day.
We can buy stuff we can buy a sleep mask in the commissary.
Yeah, we have powered up bedrooms. We're never.
We actually
stressed
killed the
with
steps of 2 bedrooms, I think.
What do you mean?
Actually, I
Which
don't remember. I don't remember if Boudoir originally had steps or not.
I think Boudoir had nothing to start with.
Okay. We took the
And we
steps
have
out
a
of
billion
Geist's bedroom.
rerolls to get steps with.
Oh, did that originally have steps?
Yeah, it was usually originally the guest bedroom, which was plus 10 steps.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I do remember that, but the rerolls are much more worth it.
We're one trophy away, man.
One trophy. Do you want to just try to get a day 1 run?
No, I really want to get the 8 on this one file.
Mhm. One person said it took them forever to grind for the day 1 run.
Yeah, but they're not us.
They
Yeah.
also might not know as much about the game and like the knowledge shortcuts that help you with day 1. Don't forget to code check something. I think we should code check the broken lever. I do
I
like
think we
the
should-
diary key, but the diary key is free if we're just willing to Alt F4 a couple times. I don't think it's as worth it as the lever.
Yeah. And the emerald bracelet we can always buy. I don't remember how much it is, but I think we can still afford it immediately.
Mhm.
Did we spread anything? Nope. We still have 48 coins. How do I buy stuff? There we go. Do I want to buy a chronograph or a silver spoon? Silver spoon we don't really need.
Mm.
I'm not spending my coins on anything, right? I'm just gonna buy the chronograph.
If we don't repel the rooms that we obviously can't repel, what do we want to repel?
Furnace? Weight room? No. I don't know. Weight room is
Furnace,
difficult.
maybe. I think we've done everything we want to with Furnace, right?
Yeah. I mean, I can go repel furnace now or after.
Where's the break
It's not
room?
that far out of the way.
Yeah.
Furnace is a good pick.
Like, what other room would we not want?
It's a good question.
Like, weight room is bad, furnace is bad, dark room has openings.
Mhm.
Chapel's pretty much free openings at this point.
Clearly, we get rid of West Wing Hall so that we're more likely to get Lady Tamara.
We could do archives,
Mhm.
but then we're gonna get a new archives key.
Yeah.
We could do the spare bedroom, but that's also a bedroom that helps get
Furnace is good.
steps. Yeah.
Furnace is a very good pick.
We could do secret passage and just be annoyed with ourselves.
We could do that.
Okay, which one should I try first? This one?
Try
We
the
can also get rid of
antechamber.
dining room if we really want to hate ourselves.
I hit X, right? You cannot
Yeah.
use repellent on this room. I'm gonna grab the crown first.
No. Lame.
You cannot
Can't
use
believe
repellent
the
on
game
this
lets you
room.
do that.
I don't remember the order. Did I write it down? I don't think I wrote it down.
Well, you can brute force it again, right?
We can find out if it had to be more specific than the realm now.
Yeah, so
You can
1
do
and
it
8
like
are
off
here.
Mm-hmm.
Slightly.
Yeah, 2 was there.
Hold on, I need the map. Vera, Korarka, Morajai. Vera to Korarka. And Morajai is before Vera. When did we go to Araja?
I think Araja was second.
Okay.
This game has a lot of opportunities for DLC.
You think so?
Yeah, for sure.
Does anyone want
Like,
to
how
check
would
the
it
VOD
work?
real quick?
Um,
I feel like there's a lot of ways it could work.
because the thing is, right? You put in like DLC floor plans or whatever, and it makes it harder to solve the base puzzles. You know, to find the base rooms that you want.
I mean, that can be true. Yes, it
And
doesn't
it,
have to be new floor plans though necessarily. I mean, it doesn't have to be. They could add like a second building to draft in, for example.
yeah, it's basically making a second game at that point.
I don't know about that. It
Like you
depends on how
say,
large the scope is, right?
hmm
'Cause this game's scope is very large, but like a DLC second house or whatever doesn't necessarily have to be that big. It could also be
like
like a second, like an extra storyline or something where you like go to one of the other countries.
But so are you envisioning something that's like self-contained though? Not
I
something
am
that interacts
envisioning
with the base
something
game.
that's mostly self-contained,
Mhm.
I would say. Not necessarily entirely, but definitely mostly.
Yeah. That's not what I think of when I think of roguelike DLCs. Like they made a new
Say,
DLC pack for Risk of Rain 2 where it's like, okay, you have new playable characters, you have new random items that can drop, you have new random maps you can, find. And there's new bosses to
yeah.
fight.
I don't think that's a great fit for this game because of the puzzle nature, like you said.
Alright, I'll look at yesterday's VOD.
No, I got it.
Okay.
And no, it's not specific.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I think we found out that Arch Ares was third. That's what I was gonna tell you.
Well, I pulled up the VOD.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, I clicked it, like somewhere in the middle, and that was the spot we were reading the deed. So I was like,
Mhm.
oh, this is easy to find the rest of it. And I just hit back by like 5 minutes.
Alright, find the hidden safe. Also, I was wrong. The
You were
Epsons
wrong?
lived- Yeah, the Epsons lived in Featherfall Keep, so I'm guessing the Sinclairs are the people who historically owned the Mount Holly estate.
Okay. So who's the king?
It could be anybody. But Featherfall, that's what I was looking though, because like Featherfall Keep is not far from us. I'm like, maybe we have to get there and get to the throne room.
Or Featherhall Keep is DLC.
True.
See what I mean? There are
Okay,
options.
I am going to coat check.
Check. Spray
And then
furnace.
break room.
and break
Yeah,
room.
spray furnace and break room.
Okay, so 3 things. Where are we going? Where's the gift shop? Furnace, coat check, break room. Furnace, coat check, break room. Furnace, coat check, break room. Furnace, coat check, break room.
This game is made by like just one person, right?
Furnace.
I think.
I think there's one like auteur, you know?
I don't know what that word means.
It's not a word. Simon made it up.
I think it's like French for author, but like
I aspire to be a
traditionally
person that can
in
just make up words with
filmmaking,
confidence.
like the director is considered like the singular person behind the vision for a film.
Mhm. Okay.
To the point where it's just considered like it's their film, even though tons and tons of people work on it.
I see.
But yeah, the opening credits do say a game by one person, but
Okay.
it's not like they sat in here and coded and made all the art assets or whatever. It's just they were like, I want this thing to exist.
They were the
How
producer.
many people worked on it in total then?
I don't know.
Okay, we think we check the broken lever.
Mm-hmm. It make
Okay.
me sad.
I feel like Sumith values my happiness over Simon's sadness
Well,
a lot.
what does Simon
I
want?
feel like we have to give Simon.
I want the
something.
diary keys. That way we just find her ladyship's chamber, then we find Kochek, and we're happy.
So we're getting a key card. That's useless to check. Moon pendant, we don't want to check. Gear wrench, we've already done everything we want to do with it, except we never drafted Mechanarium to make it less common. Lockpick blah, diary key. I like checking the bracelet, but we also got 27 diamonds this run, so we didn't really need the bracelet. I want to do the broken lever just so
Okay.
Us
Wait for the
dying there is
trophy.
intentional, yes.
just because if we have not yet gotten the lever, the battery, and the shovel or sledgehammer in a run.
It's true.
We have not yet done that. We've coat checked something. The
No,
one time we did
we've
it.
done that. We've done that. We just used our broken lever both times, I think.
Did we have the workshop though?
I think we did have the workshop
We did once. I don't know.
at least
I
once.
don't know for
I think
sure
both
if that was
times.
a no code check run though.
But I'm pretty sure the first time we used broken lever on the greenhouse and the first time we used the secret lever on the casino, we could have made one of the super things. Also,
Archaeological
thinking
shopping
about it.
center.
and I think you have it backwards. You had it backwards a while ago, Warsp. I think day one is a harder version of 1 hour.
Yes.
Because in the
Really?
1 hour run, you can just go unlock the orchard and call it a day, and then you're already
Oh.
like,
That's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Do we remember the orchard code?
11:28. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's 11:23 if my handwriting sucks. Which makes me think that all the safes are going to be MMDD.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's MMDD, especially with the memo that was
Mhm.
clearly wouldn't have worked the other way. Even though it was a fake memo, still.
Yeah, I have 1128 written down too, but that also may have just been from you saying it.
Mhm. Oh, what do we keep?
We kept the crown
Nice.
and
Alright.
we kept the stupid key card.
Scam.
What a scam! What a scam!
If we don't get rid of the lavatory today, I'll be sad.
We're gonna get the upgrade disc for the laboratory today.
Tool shed or trading post? I think trading post.
Yeah, trading post is better item access, I think.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna hard commit to.
Oh, we have 2 key cards
the shovel
actually.
today.
Oh. Well, I guess we can get a lockpick kit.
Yeah. That's interesting. So I guess
Maybe
maybe
we did have 2 moon pendants.
if we had 2 moon pendants that worked, we would have had more items here.
Mm-hmm.
Not
today.
necessarily. They might.
But we
not
might have been
stack.
able to trade one, you know?
Well, we
I
didn't
thought it
have
would be
this
really
last one. We had the
funny.
tomb.
Yeah, I know.
I thought it would have been really funny if both moon pendants had like worked on each other. We just started the day with 2 moon pendants.
That would have been hilarious. But I guess the crown cannot be traded in.
Hmm. It's a priceless heirloom. Do you want to do the shortcut and bank on our lockpick and keycard saving us?
Yep.
The shortcut is very few steps,
It's like
so
3
it
steps, yeah.
works well.
And it's 2 since we were already outside.
Yeah.
Did it not take?
I think you did it too fast.
Yeah.
You clicked it when there are only 2 green lights. It's always funny how different games will handle that scenario.
Which one?
It's like the elevator coming down on top of you.
Oh, yeah.
Like a lot of times that just happens. It just phases through you. But sometimes I played a game where it kills you. Sometimes it will push you away, or like it'll actually stop the elevator.
In Hollow Knight, it just starts going the other direction.
I mean gems.
Yeah. And I want
Get to
the
find out
armory.
how the 41st parlor works.
Mhm.
This box is empty. Oh, this is different still.
Okay.
Although maybe it's a repeat. This box is empty, the blue box is empty, which means it's in the black box if this is the true box.
It might randomly generate puzzles. It's not like that's something it can't do. They're not that hard to create.
That is true, but that would be weird to me.
Why?
Hold on. So this box is empty, the blue box is empty, which means it's in this box. And this one, both of them are not. Well, this box is empty. We know that is also true, so this has to be both false. This box is empty, false. Every statement with the word empty is false. Empty, empty, these two are false. So that's this one's forced to be true.
Wait, what?
No.
Every statement with the word empty is false. I think every statement has the word empty in it. So that statement has to be false.
These ones have the word empty. Okay. Yes. So if this is false, it just means that at least one statement is true.
Mm-hmm.
And this box is empty is false, and this is false. This is the false box, this is the true box, and this is the other one, and it is also true. So it's in the black box.
You guys remember in Mario Wonder when you got to the quiz level and it's like, how many Goombas have you stomped?
Yep.
I feel like after 40 parlor puzzles, the boxes should start being like, you have drafted this room X number of times.
And it doesn't let you open your directory?
Yeah.
There are these many photos in the estate right now.
Ooh, we could gallery.
Gallery gives us stuff.
Yeah.
The 2 keys is tempting because we're so far up. We could just get keys from gallery. We could also use the rank 8 key since
Yeah, since we're on rank 8.
rank. Coins.
Okay, is it the same puzzle? I think it's the same puzzle.
Yeah.
You won't find my bin in between sin.
Someone join?
Yeah. Hey,
Good
Dracon.
friend, what has a tiny penis and hangs down?
You?
Penis and hangs up.
I like
Has
how
a tiny penis and is hung over, more like it.
I like how he cut out when he. I don't know if you guys heard it, but he cut out in the middle of that last statement.
His joke was that he was hanging up.
Yeah, I know.
He ended the call. Yeah, wasn't sure if you caught it. If you cut off.
He cut off with the. I assume he said big penis, but that was all cut off.
You have not been drinking. I don't know, man. You resent that I believe that. Okay. Listen, I thought it was a witty retort, okay? Spur, dude, I'm starting to think I should spam spray it before I jump to the next building. Cause I keep, like... I don't know. I'm spraying it, like, while it's still grounded, I think. Nothing else makes sense. Trying really hard to play Honey Skip aggressively, and it's not working out. Got to chill out.
That's not it. So this one's right.
Yeah. Okay.
Written thin to fit it on all in. So it's either wrath, sloth, or avarice, because gluttony and mundanity are the only ones that are written thin. But mundanity's the most written thin.
Wait, yeah, glutton. I think that one is gluttony, the one you picked up.
Well, if we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know
sorry.
which bin I'm in. So this one's definitely sloth.
Yes. But I think the thin one is gluttony.
The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in.
So it's a sin with 8-letter name. I think it's avarice. No.
No, the only 8-letter name is gluttony.
Yeah.
Glutt. Oh, yeah, okay.
That's the one that I solved.
I share a trend with my neighbor's sin.
Okay.
A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I don't know what that means, and its twin.
I think it just means that there's a common letter.
There it is. Yeah, there is always an allowance token in here. Okay, so Elephant is on Wrath and Bunny is on Avarice, even though both of them
Mm-hmm.
could work on the other,
Mm-hmm.
right? No,
Mhm.
actually, no. Wrath doesn't share 2 letters with Gluttony. Gluttony shares 2 with Sloth, which is why I had it in Gluttony before. Well, I had it in Gluttony before I read the one that says 8.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, that's done, and now we can draft upwards into this corner. I like music room.
Yeah, it's pretty great with what we have.
Secret garden key. Also, this lockpick set is coming in real clutch.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, it didn't work that time. Freezer. Well, trophy room gives us a bunch more gems.
Yeah, observatory is always nice, but trophy room might just be better.
What's our star count at right now? How close are we to that new
48.
constellation?
So we're at 48. So we do want to be careful about like ending the day with the
Skipping.
Morning Star and ending the day in the planetarium. Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want 50, is it?
Yes.
We need
So we just want to
one-
draft observatory twice.
Yes. Or Morning Star, and then
Without,
the next day
drafting.
draft Observatory.
Mm-hmm.
So if we get Morning Star, we either trade it or we don't draft Observatory.
Mm-hmm.
Were there notes about any past 50?
Nope.
No.
I'm telling you, we're approaching the end game here.
It's just because we're already near day 50. My friend who's been playing was like in the hundreds
Mhm.
when I was talking to him about
Pyro said he was at 155.
it. Wow. And like similar progress to us, way more progress, not as much progress.
I don't know. He's been like looking up hints and stuff because he got hard stuck. And Oxen said she had 3 red envelopes before she beat the game, and that made me very sad.
Okay, we are now locked out at the top.
Alright.
So back to the beginning. But we do have the armory power now.
Yep.
On is insane with the foundation shortcut, by the way.
What is insane?
On
Pawn.
superpower, the pawn
Oh
power.
yeah, I like it. I like the fact that we removed the foundation and put it later.
It ended up being a very, very good decision.
Yeah. Especially where it is right now, really good spot. We don't want to go
I like how
back to the
there
trading
are
post, right? No.
4 different ways into the basement.
So far.
4 foundation, catacombs, fountain, chess, and
Mhm.
that other room we just went through. That's 5.
I meant not the foundation. I meant like we unlocked 4 things outside that all are just you can get to some part of the basement now.
Yeah, that's cool. We start drafting. Wine Cellar gives us gems.
We don't really need gems anymore.
We
I
only
like Kennel.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. We have 10, which is not a low amount, but it's not a lot. Where's my puppy? Hi, puppy.
Because we're hoping to find a shovel, and if we do, like, we can unlock Foundation
Okay.
at the very least.
Observatory. We're now
Yeah,
at
that's like
49. So now, if we find the Morning Star and grab it, we need to trade it
Trade
away. Oh, there's so many here. They're all good, I think. This is
do you
free
want the four-way
gems.
one?
Why wouldn't I want the 4-way one?
Yeah, I guess we have quite a... Oh, yeah. Especially with the more likely to get gems, yeah.
What does the 4 give us? Oh, another diamond? Yeah, all of these are good. I thought that shadow was something sitting on the desk.
I believe in you, Joy-Con. You will not have to reset again.
We have
Commissary.
yeah.
No, we are at 2 shops now because we have trading posts. We
Yeah.
need to keep that in mind. What do we actually get?
Wait, why
We did get a
can't
shovel.
wait, why can't I remove the other one? Okay, so if I click this, we get a gem and do all 3 reroll? I don't remember.
Yes. So we don't want to click that.
So I want workshop.
So just click workshop.
Battery. Okay. Now we
just
need
to
coat
get
check.
We have shovel? Yes, we do. Okay.
I like passageway here.
Yeah. The other options are just terrible.
Yeah.
You want coat check, and I guess we also want library so that we can get new clue eventually.
I'm kind of thinking cloister, but I also like removing the red room and getting an extra gem.
Yeah, I kind of like that plan too. 4-ways are more likely. We'll
Ooh.
find them.
Laundry room. And passageway transmits power.
We don't need it though.
We don't not need it.
We're not gonna need 100 rerolls this run, Swimith. It's okay. Not every run needs to be rerolls.
Every run needs to be rerolls. Well, definitely not Great Hall. Vestibule's not bad. Wait, didn't we slash the cost of Vestibule?
No. I don't know what we slashed the cost of.
Does
Drafting Studio have a cost?
I am almost positive we have slashed the cost of Vestibule.
Let's look after this.
I am almost positive that we did that. I am still almost positive that we did that. Because I know we did Passageway, and I know we did... What was the other one we did then? We did Passageway and we did Security.
Ready? Drafting Studio?
We did do Drafting Studio. Did we only do...
I think only did 3.
3? I could have sworn we did Vestibule. I could have sworn it
thought we had done Vestibule.
I could have sworn it was free when we were drafting it the last, like, 5 days.
Because we've had the stupid bracelet like the last 5 days.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, well that's the lock. Can we pick it? We can pick it. Pool's good there.
Yeah, I do want to copium fix, or set up boat to tunnel today if we're gonna get the super shuffle today.
Yeah, we could try that. Oh. Well, if we code check, we instantly go get the power.
Yep.
But we
Why
could
is my
also.
timer not
I'm gonna do that just in case
Yeah.
we never see it
No
again.
tempting fate. And if we read a description, it might give us a clue of what we want to draft.
Yeah,
If we wanted to start
and if we
exploring
see the weight room again, we can hit it then. We can
Mhm.
knock it out then. So, oh, I wanted to open this room too. That's the locked one. Oh, can I pick it? Nope. Okay, well, I'm gonna open the other ones. And then I'm gonna hope the room resets next time I come in, because last time it didn't. I don't know if it's a bug. Jackhammer. Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't be just the same power. Oh, look, we got the thing. Now we can buy the thing.
Oh, yeah, now I'm on the gift shop
and by the
today.
thing. Feels good, man.
More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Okay.
Cool.
Not as good
Can't
as
find
I
the
was
diary
hoping.
key.
But we'll see how much better these items are. I'm hoping it gives really good stuff. Because it's expensive, it's hard to get.
Yeah.
So we want more things with dig spots, basically.
Yeah. Dig spots, Mount Holly gift shop, pump room.
And library.
Well, there's pump room, but I want to click security for openings and security.
Okay. Okay.
Pump room is common, so
Okay.
right? We made it common. Where's pump room? It's standard. It's not. It used to be uncommon. Four trunks. Oh, we put 2 in the entrance hall.
Mm-hmm.
We have a key card, right?
Yes.
So-
We had 2, we still have 1.
Okay, so on the other side of the tunnel, do we think the super hammer would be useful over there?
I don't think so. Not that I saw.
Did you look back on the VOD?
I did look back on the VOD.
Okay.
I didn't see any suspicious brick walls. I did see suspicious cracks in the ground that are probably nothing based on what the description of this item is, but you never know.
Yeah. So I'm ordering the magnifying glass then.
Mm-hmm.
What am I doing? Oh. I always forget which one which option it is to get to the experiment. I have to read them all over again and be like, oh yeah, it's that one. I mean, this is really standard. We keep doing this, but
Yeah.
I like it.
I like the infinite aquariums day too.
For every bedroom you draft after your second, you add 3 aquariums, and aquariums are bedrooms.
Yes.
And they're all powered. That would be the way to go for if we wanted rerolls. But I'm thinking this.
Yeah, I think this is fine. We're low on keys right now.
Yeah. We want pump room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Conference room's good. Oh, so is the cloister. But cloister would be better with an extra opening.
Yeah. And it's extra common today, so.
Oh, true.
I think conference room and then get a nice corner straight ahead.
Well, I'm thinking we go up from here and draft the cloister.
I love our estate layout right now. It's very
If we can.
pleasing aesthetically.
The bunk room doubles our money, but that dead ends right there.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't really need to double our money right now.
We
don't know how
will-
much the
Yeah.
blue tents cost.
Well, yeah, but we can get that whenever we want. That
Yeah,
doesn't have to be
right.
today.
But I
Yeah.
want it to be today.
We can X weight room.
I'm getting rid of weight room, and then I'm choosing... Didn't we get rid of archives?
I don't think it's removed from the pool. It's just
I
like
thought it said no. It said removed from today's pool.
Yeah.
oh. I don't know then.
It must have been a different red room.
You may Oh, I think maybe we... I think we had the option to, but then we chose workshop or something.
We definitely chose workshop over axing room. But we axed one room and then found coat check. I thought.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Mechanic works the way it works. We can't change it. A pair of keys. A gem. Another gem. Another gem. Nothing. We dug up nothing. Good job, Jackhammer. Okay, now bedroom. Well,
I'm gonna
the
dig up
the aquarium
keys for
is a bedroom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll have an extra item in it.
It's also
Yeah.
a shop.
So yeah, kills a doubling dream, but.
I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't need that item, but we could garage to
spot?
go outside.
There's a dig spot there.
Oh yeah, I forgot to grab it.
Apple.
I think I just
Or,
like my
uh,
swing hole.
The piggy bank if we need it.
We can nuke the chapel too.
That sounds like a very bad idea.
No, I think Westwing Hall. And then I will go back and dig the thing that I forgot to dig. Ooh, 2 dice. Coin. I think library here is fine.
Yeah. We have the openings for the other rooms.
Library.
And what do we want here? A new clue?
Yeah.
Okay. And I ordered
Now,
the
never
magnifying
draft
glass.
library again unless you have a magnifying glass. Do you understand?
Well, I ordered the magnifying glass on the computer.
Make sure you
So,
get that first before you draft library next
yeah,
time.
so we care about commissary.
Yes.
Secret passage?
Yeah.
Secret passage to green room and then courtyard?
I was gonna say
Yeah.
shop and then reroll
Mount
for
Howell gift shop,
gift
yeah.
shop. Yeah.
Just to see
What it is, how much
what
it
it is.
costs.
I was kind of hoping to use more jackhammer.
Yeah, more jackhammer is more pressing, I guess.
Is it though? Do we think it does anything?
No, but I like it.
I'm still hopeful.
We spent so much getting this jackhammer, Warspy.
It's
We're
the
getting our
trophy.
money's worth.
The
I want-
jackhammer is the trophy that gets the blue tents from it. The gift shop is the next.
No! The jackhammer was to use the jackhammer.
Don't worry, we're gonna get Pump Room later, and we're gonna break through the floor in the train station, and we're gonna find the safe.
Yeah, for sure. I so agree with all of this.
We have so many hallways. I'm doing green.
Follow your heart, Smith.
I'm doing green. I'm doing courtyard.
I am judging you though.
Good. You're gonna be happy when I win everything in these dig spots.
Okay. When you
Just
pick up the
just
phantom key.
just ignore that one.
Yeah.
And that one.
Yeah.
And that one.
Yeah.
And that one.
Yeah.
And that one.
Wow, 5.
Just that didn't happen.
I think the game really just wanted to agree with me there. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, we have a conference room. Look, 2 gems. Look at that. Look at the dig power. Still want to cook something.
We would have taken up 2 archives filing cabinet keys if we had waited.
Ooh,
Yeah, for sure.
do we care about the attic?
Can it get us money? I guess.
I mean, yeah.
Money is the only thing I care about this run.
I say yes to the attic.
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have that room. That's the parlor.
Okay.
And maybe with the super dig.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's
Maybe.
that's not an impossibility.
Do we think we're gonna get 16
find a-
gems from this chest?
No, I think we're gonna get
No.
an upgrade disc in a chest.
Maybe.
Or a red letter.
I'd prefer. That's not happening. I'd prefer a floor plan, but I'll take an upgrade disc.
Hmm.
It Doesn't seem too out there.
We don't need utility closet for anything.
No. Breakfast nook isn't bad. Rotunda isn't terrible.
Let's see, what can the utility closet do? It can turn off the gymnasium, which doesn't matter that much. It can turn off security, which doesn't matter
You can
at
power
all.
the garage, which we've locked ourselves out of.
We haven't yet. We can from vestibule,
Oh,
I
right.
think,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
still. And it can fix the dark room, which we can axe away with the crown.
Mm-hmm.
And the rotunda just costs too much. And we can get here from the other direction. So
Rotunda
just gonna-
doesn't cost much. You're about to get 16 gems.
yeah, but that's far away. That's like on the other whole side of the house. We have to like spend like 8 steps to get there. Well, there's the boiler room.
I say click it personally.
So we can either click
Oh,
the
wait,
boiler
wait,
room
not the
or we
boiler
can get
room.
rid of the lavatory.
I say get rid of the lavatory. Don't
Or-
let Moresby see the vault.
Yeah, I did see the vault. I was about to comment on it.
I don't think we need the vault.
I was checking to see if it was dead ending us. As you said that.
Oh, it always dead ends us.
Yeah, I understand that, but like, if it blocked us out of anything significantly.
What are our items? Do we have a sleeping mask? Yeah, so spare bedroom gets us some steps.
And we want to. I mean, we have 5 keys, which is a pretty healthy amount, but setting up our experiment, which will give us, 2 keys, is pretty good.
Yeah. And this doesn't give us an extra key. Oh, no, it does. This would be number 6.
Oh. Okay, I was talking about the
Yeah,
spare
I
bedroom,
know,
the
but-
second bedroom. Okay.
But both of them help with the experiment.
Mm-hmm.
Is this our second? Yeah, aquarium.
And spare bedroom gives us the cloister item.
True. I didn't even think of that. Like I did when I was drafting it immediately, and then I saw
Mhm.
whatever.
Mhm.
We axed the lavatory and I forgot. So chapel gives us both openings.
Mhm.
Bunk room gives us 2 items, I guess, because
Yeah.
cloister. It's
I
not
kind
gonna
of
double
like
us,
that.
but
It's not going to double us, but it will give us 4 keys.
4 keys.
Right? We get 2 keys per bedroom now, and that's 2 bedroom.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I kind of want to see the extra items for bunk room.
Yeah, let's do it. Is this 2 silver keys?
Nice.
And the UI still only shows 1, but apparently we have 2 of them.
Hmm.
Because we saw with the key card that apparently it does remember.
Yeah.
The UI, I feel like this is a bug.
No, I feel like they just decided to. I mean, I guess they could have.
I feel like the
Put it
UI is a
back
bug.
down
It should have 2 of them shown.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or it should have like a number 2 next to it. to
Yeah.
indicate how many you have.
Or like if you click on it, at the very least, it should say you have 2 of them.
I think it's an oversight because like originally they probably planned for you to never be able to get 2 of anything.
Yeah, because it definitely seemed like until like yesterday that we couldn't get 2 of anything ever.
I'm also wondering if they introduced a bug that let us start getting more than one thing.
Or fixed a bug. Like maybe
Maybe.
that's intended.
Maybe.
We can secret garden here, right?
Yeah, Secret Garden.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Gems. Thing. I just wish it was faster to oh actually we
Yeah.
don't have to open the other one. We blocked it
Yeah, I'm not
off.
getting that. Okay.
We blocked it off with the trophy room, so we don't have to open the other one. Casino gets us right back to the conference room, which we've spread a bunch of stuff into.
That's true, yeah.
Casino.
Yeah, let's do it. And money.
I have no ulterior motives here.
Oh yeah, we can gamble away all of our money and not.
You mean we can get the money we need to buy blue tents? Don't get it
One,
twisted.
2. Dude, wait, how many green rooms did we have? I thought we only had 2. I guess we had 3. Patio, courtyard, and oh, we had 4.
Okay. Yeah.
Aquarium and
That checks
cloister.
out.
That checks out. All of our salted fruit. And apples are extra delicious, right?
Yep.
I guess.
Every now and then you should find a rotten apple that like takes away 3 steps.
That would be funny. Greenhouse is fine. Is this a good spot for greenhouse? Does this get us? Is this barren or does this have rich soil?
Let's see here. This is rank
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's good. It's not the best, but it's good.
Okay, doing it. And I think it always has a watering can. It has so far. I'm pretty sure it's always had a watering can.
I think it's always had a watering can or a shovel.
That might be true. 2 dice.
Okay.
I'm still disappointed at this stupid logbook. I wanted more back here.
Yeah.
I thought it was good lore.
It was fine, lore, yeah.
Always okay. Could reroll here. We
I
have
want
6.
chapel eventually.
Are we trying
No,
to
we
reroll
don't.
for anything?
Yes, we do.
I
Chapel's
want
important.
pump room. I really want
Pump room?
today.
Okay, I'll do 1 reroll for pump room. How about boiler room? Boudoir gives us 2 more rerolls, so that's what I'm
Okay.
thinking.
Yeah, boudoir gives us keys too. Not that we really need keys at this point.
Oh yeah. Experiment successful. Do we have our combination for the safe yet?
No, that is listed in the diary in her ladyship's chambers.
Oh, okay.
For
Which
sure.
is obviously nowhere on the estate.
No.
I think this is a good spot for special key. Silver
Yeah,
key.
silver key.
For
Mhm.
one of them.
Obviously, the freezer meant our current estate, Sumith. Okay, it wasn't written in text
No,
anywhere on the state.
I
that
think
we
it
had
literally
got
means
before.
it's not written down as a number. It's just going to be a date in the diary.
Okay.
I'm genuinely thinking it's going to be a date.
I
So
don't think it's written down. Essentially.
Ooh, I kind of want to say boiler room and try and transmit power with
North?
something. I don't know what we have left.
dark room.
Dark room. Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
And it also makes pump room more likely since it's a steam powered room.
True. True. I feel like whenever we have a shovel, there's no dig spots down here. It's only when we don't have a shovel that there are dig spots down there.
It does feel that way.
I'm gonna open this back up just in case we come from that direction.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where we want pump room, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I can axe the weight room again. I think didn't we already do that?
We hacked something. I don't know what it was.
Well, I
But
don't want
yeah,
the weight room
axe it.
opens the bottom, the south one, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Just exit, yeah.
Well, mailroom's not bad. It does disconnect us from the
Foundation
Yeah.
entirely, yeah.
I mean, we can't go down the foundation from here anymore
Oh, okay. Yeah.
because the elevator's down. I don't like the rotunda. I mean, we have rerolls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I kinda like-
reroll. Break room's nice. Archives is not. Didn't we axe archives?
I really don't remember what we asked.
Are you
Yeah.
sure it works this way?
It's very specifically says today's draft pool. Click bump room. Alright.
Do we care about changing the rarity?
I think standard is fine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And now, what do we want to do with the?
We want to set the the reservoir
To what?
to 6 filled.
So get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get rid of 7. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Reservoir levels 6 from the bottom to cross into the tunnel. Yeah, I already have that written down. I have 1 from the top to cross in the boat, 6 from the bottom to cross the tunnel, and 0 to open the chests.
Mm-hmm.
That was wrong. So we have 5 more spaces. We can drain the pool.
Okay.
It just might not be as simple as we think. Okay, pool is drained. Reservoir's at 6. There's exactly enough water to do that.
Yeah. This is a pretty good setup.
I mean, it's really the only other thing we could do is drain the aquarium to look for more interesting things.
Yeah. Especially now that we have the electric eel aquarium.
Yeah, although, I mean, it is possible that that does something special.
Mhm.
Oh, and we got
We-
steam power. We can mess with this stuff if we really wanted to.
Nah.
North from the boiler room.
Yep, hope for a dark room pointing into the foundation.
Dark room or anything that does power. I can silver key.
Yeah, that would make dark room pretty likely, I think.
Voila. Well, there's the foundation. Wait, it's not. Oh, there it is. So it is giving power over there,
Mm-hmm.
or at least it's transferring to the
Yeah.
wall.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll poke around in the foundation. No obvious reaction on this side.
Do we want to draft this one? We didn't draft the utility closet.
No.
This is our
Oh, yeah.
last opening on the top half.
Mm-hmm. And we have 2 more for getting random things.
We can get the utility closet down there if we want to try for that.
It's fine. This is for opening day. We just pick something with
Okay,
a
let's
hygiene
go.
cost and we're fine.
Well, this one is a red room.
Okay. So that is archives or weight room for sure.
Again? It could be furnace. No, we axed furnace.
Yeah. We sprayed furnace away.
This one's 3. Could be vault.
It could be vault or it could be spinny room.
What about 2?
2 do we have any 4 openings for 2?
I don't think so.
Okay. Is Warsby here?
Yes.
Alright, what do you think?
Money.
Okay. Click the 3 then. It's either a vault or it's the rotunda.
It's the rotunda.
Okay.
Whatever. I don't like the rotunda, but
It gives us the openings.
it gives us
Oops.
openings. It gives us 2 openings, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, like, what happens if I run through there? If we can connect both ends of the rotunda together, I'm going to try running through one
Okay.
as it turns away. Like if we can if we can connect these 2 doors together, I'm gonna hit the button and then run in here. That way
Yeah.
we're not trapped forever and we can actually get out through that door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try
Connect
it.
to the foundation and you can get out. Right?
Well, we're nowhere near the foundation. I mean, we're diagonally.
Well, fair enough.
Lockpick. Nope. Well, there's laundry room.
Non-powered laundry.
Yeah. Den gives us our openings.
We opened. We could go into antechamber
Yeah.
with Den. Anna gets the corner.
What are we planning on spending our rerolls on right now?
I guess we're gonna get Mount Holly gift shop at this point, unless we can think of something that might have suspicious cracks that we want to.
Jackhammer.
Yeah.
I can't believe we don't have chapel.
Or
I feel like
Worsby.
we always get chapel.
Why do we want chapel?
Because Worsby
Piggy bank.
wants to crack open the piggy bank to buy the
If we need
200
it.
coin blue tents.
Only if we need it. If we can just get by with Gamba, we'll just get by with Gamba. It's okay.
Well, this gives us 20 more coins. I guess not exactly 20, but 20-ish. Spread gold.
Mm-hmm.
Spread gold. Payroll. Do we have anyone's anything?
Don't think so.
No. Do we have are we gonna do the like 700 button clicks to try every possible
That's up to you.
date combo?
That's your
I
call,
think
man.
I think we're not there yet. If we run out of leads entirely, that's when we're there.
Okay. We find the throne room and solve that sigil, then we do it.
Yeah, I think Simon really wants an 8-to-1 ratio, so maybe hold off on that. I do see Vault.
Yes, but where are we gonna put the Mount Holly gift shop?
Yeah.
Out of vestibule. That'll be the only place at this point.
Yeah. Or I can reroll or
I'd say do a
veranda.
couple. I'd say do a couple rerolls here.
Yeah. I don't want either of those. Or those. Last reroll, and then I'll pick anything that works. Eastwing Hall works. So does Chapel.
Chapel works.
Eastwing Hall works.
Chapel works better.
I'm gonna Chapel just to make Worsby happy.
Let's go. I love when Sumit just makes me happy.
And I'm gonna do the thing. Oh, it doesn't let me.
Badge.
Okay, well, now it's in the right position to go back.
Mhm.
Anyways. I was so convinced it was gonna let me through that door.
It might have in a previous update. Maybe they fixed
Because it lets you through the door if it's... I'm pretty sure it lets you through the door if the next one's rotating to that door.
Oh,
Probably.
that was DPC's server that has default notifications on. Okay.
Okay, so either we can get more rerolls to use at Vestibule,
Mhm.
or we can veranda and get another shot down there at whatchamacallit, at the Mount Holly gift shop.
I
Two rerolls is greater
gives
than one
extra-
reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Strictly better.
Plus keys. Okay, so now we just go all the way back down to Vestibule.
Mhm.
And we pray.
Maybe I draft Pool first. Just to knock one more thing out of the pool, out of the
Yeah.
drafting pool.
I like
Makes sense
that.
to me.
But yeah, Mount Holly gift shop and getting a ton of money is something that's relatively easy for us at this
Well,
point.
so we know the Foundation doesn't transmit power to the side because the pump room would be
Mm-hmm.
lit up because if the dark room is powering it.
Yeah. But we knew it didn't transmit power.
Anyways,
hopefully it
I
transmit
I
down.
think we forget about this for now and we come back up through the bottom because right now we can't get the we can't go down from here.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, we could. Where's our treasure map? Do we want to do that before we get too far away?
That's the parlor. We'll be going up to the Foundation anyways.
Okay.
If I forget, you're gonna have to remind me though.
All right.
Do we have the kitchen? No. We want to go through the casino because it gets us to conference room, which has stuff for us.
Mm-hmm. Man, how come I'd never been to a conference meeting where there's just money on each table?
Yeah, that would be nice.
You need a few more promotions first, Simon.
There's a key somewhere.
Oh no.
Whatever will we do?
More rerolls. More keys. More monies. I'm just gonna click conservatory.
Yep.
And then maybe that'll give us the opportunity to, oh look, another thing. Cool. Well,
Don't look worse if we see the options.
I'm already looking at the options.
I'm making the mailroom slightly more common. The break room I like being common because
Aren't we
key card.
done in the mailroom though?
The mailroom's power is just kind of nice.
Yeah.
Like, especially if we ever need a big day, like it lets you prep the day before.
Yeah.
I
Like,
like.
starting with item is pretty
I
big.
forgot it had that.
Yeah. Mailroom's got a good power.
Xeno also has a good power.
No, it doesn't.
I think it does. Get rich quick.
Do you know how long it took us to gain like 20 coins?
Okay, get rich easy. How about that?
I don't know if that was easy.
Easy and risk-free, might I add.
Oh, look, we can utility closet. We can fix the dark room.
Well, 6 rerolls time.
There's an armory right there.
That's not what we need.
But what if there's an
Well.
axe? We do have a lot of coins.
Mm-hmm. We also have trading post. So
For what? For
okay,
workshop?
kill the maze chamber before you use your reroll. I was thinking if we see the showroom, we could hope to get the upgrade disc out of the trading post.
Oh, the study. If only we could click it and it would just give us that power and we could keep re-rolling.
We don't want planetarium, so last reroll, I guess.
The freezer?
I'm so sad. Freezer's good.
Freezer's pretty good.
Freezer, we got a lot of stuff right now.
Yep, and we have nothing to use it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't get War Speed to make us gamble.
I mean, we can still gamble.
With what money?
I don't know, but we can still gamble.
Alright.
And
So I say
now
explore grounds, but especially the tunnel.
what?
Now we go downstairs in the basement and find out there's a secret sauna.
Oh,
This is
you
treasure
meant
first,
the
right?
okay, I know
Or-
what you meant now.
Yeah.
When are we getting treasure?
When we're going down to the thing. Oh, what side is the boat on?
The boat is on the foundation side.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure too because I think we left it there. We're connected to the antechamber, right? Should I just go?
Oh wait, hold on. I actually want to look around in there, but we can do that later.
I forgot the boat has to be here to do that. Should I? I'm just gonna. Is there any point of going to room 46 today? We have the
Not that we
crown.
know of.
Maybe we can get a second crown?
Probably not.
No, but we can't. If we could trade the crown, I would say let's try it.
Mhm.
But we can't. We can't trade the crown. It's not an option. Now we're gonna find the underground bazaar, and we're not gonna be able to buy anything.
Don't know if I've seen you here. I'm
No.
pretty sure I've not seen this territory.
No, you were busy, I think, at the time. But see those weird discolored.
But
patch?
War Speed, this. You see, this is what I
Oh,
meant.
that's what you found.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And like this one was
does
circled
delete
or
it
something.
mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
What if we repel the room that is shown on that monitor? Thoughts?
No.
It's the only way we have to delete things, okay?
Oh, so this is the thing.
This
found
is the
earlier.
cracked wall.
We have no
Oh.
idea where it is.
Does that look?
When you said spiral staircase, I was imagining something much more clearly a spiral staircase and not just two small steps.
This is clearly a spiral staircase to me.
It probably is. I don't think it's definitely.
But you don't. That doesn't nothing leaps out to you from that, right?
Not that I can think of. I can keep an eye out now. Now that I know what it looks
Does that
like.
look like a steam power
Also-
thing in the ground?
I think I am probably done streaming tonight, by the way.
In the
But that was
picture
gonna
or
go
not
for
in the
longer.
picture?
Not in the picture. It was on the ground.
But I'm getting tilted.
It kind of does.
I'm getting very tilted. so
There
I'm just gonna
especially.
raid.
That thingamajig there.
The thing that looks like it turns,
Yeah.
although it's not square like all the other
Yeah.
ones.
Enjoy my viewers.
Wow! Thanks for the raid, Warspy. What a surprise!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
See all these cracks in the ground?
Yeah,
I do see these cracks in the ground.
we don't have any. Oh, look, duct tape. We can't get duct tape as an item? We didn't look at this, I don't think.
Wait, was that there before?
I don't know. If it was, we didn't look at it.
We definitely didn't look at this before. Okay.
It's really funny.
Well, good thing we're here.
You went back and looked in the VOD, right, Simon? Was this in the VOD?
No, we definitely did not look at this last time. I don't know if this thing was on the table. Okay,
It's
so
really
this
important if this was not here before, because that means someone has been here since.
Okay, garden pathway, I think, is what we saw in the thing, the vision.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This does look similar.
Especially this right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that fork. That's what made me believe
Yeah.
you.
I don't know what is this. Are these times?
It looks like they're times because this is like they're planning the heist for the crown.
Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Security control system controls. Is there
See, we
anything?
visit this museum in the DLC, Simon. What does all this small text say? It's a lot of it.
I mean, it's not small enough that we can't read it without the magnifying glass, but
Okay.
none of it seems important to me.
God, but it feels like it has
Nothing in
to
this
be.
game ever feels important, Sumev.
As cool as it would be, it's too easy to track, literally.
Because it's a station. They're literally tracks.
Oh, okay.
Decoy car. Does this mean we're gonna have to do the heist again? Like we're gonna have to redo the heist and put the blue crown in?
Get DLC, this is just the actual game, Simon.
Okay, well, we have people. We know 4 people now who are involved in the heist.
That's a good point. I should write down heist in my notes.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have all of their names?
It says White, Pharaoh, Marigold, and Manning. I don't have first names for any of those but Marigold.
Where are the other ones? So I got Manning and White Pharaoh and Marigold. Got it.
Yep. They entered at 1:05. Manning entered from a different way 5 minutes later.
Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this.
We're gonna be in and out in like 12 minutes.
Yeah. Well, the whole thing, from the earliest time to the getaway car, is 31 minutes. Do you think that this plan involved on a door that only opened up at 1:30?
I think they finished it. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So what does it
That's
say
a
by
good
closed
catch.
exhibit?
Oh, just security system controls.
Okay.
Security doors.
What is the statue in the Pentagon? The red statue.
It's Memorial
It's-
King Tiskin, the first king of Fenaris.
I mean, it looks like an angel with a sword.
I think it says it to the top right from there.
Yeah. If that's the Tiskin monument.
I
Like-
think it has to be.
Like nothing is
Yeah.
labeled, so
Oh, maybe we need to label this.
what do you mean?
Like, we write down the letters where the things belong. Oh no! There's a key.
There's a key, yeah.
Okay, I see. One's art, one's okay. Free access gardens, parking, restricted shops, ticket entry. Okay.
Can we pick up the gun?
We tried that
I
last
wish.
time, I think.
If we tried that, oh, did we try this one? I think we tried this one last time.
Okay. We also tried the bazooka.
You can't turn the TV on, can you?
No. We need the battery pack.
Of course, yeah. I think everything needs the battery pack.
Same with the radio. Radio needs the battery
Yeah.
pack too.
And the lever.
And the lever, yeah. And the train. You think we can bust through that with the power hammer?
Hmm.
No.
No, but it's not
It very
impossible.
specifically says bricks.
We busted through wood, too.
When?
When we were opening up the shortcut, the one side of the shortcut was boarded up with woods, and
Yeah.
we smashed that from behind
Yeah.
and shattered all the wood.
We don't know that that was the power hammer.
Yeah, it was
Could've
the
broke
icon.
down the bricks, and then on a different day came back through there with a regular sledgehammer, and I bet it would have worked. I don't think you could have broke it down from the outside with the power hammer.
Only one way to find out. Another save file. Also, this is bricks, so we can totally knock this down.
What is the text on the wall?
We seek what's in
Moving
the
too
shape of
fast.
truth.
Okay.
But can you just, to
Go.
satisfy my copium, look at the one discolored patch of dirt on the ground?
What, the cracked area?
There's this cracked area and there's another one that's like almost sort of weird pointy teardrop shaped.
Oh, this one?
Wait for stream delay, yeah. It looks just suspicious enough, if this is a Zelda game, be like, oh yeah, of course you can bomb through that,
No, it's pointing this way.
Is there anything else of note down here?
The subway map.
Royal Station. This is where Simon got the numbers.
Yeah.
So it's 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13, right?
Yeah,
That's
that's what I
the-
think.
That's the path.
When you get new clue again, because it doesn't quite make sense to me, but that's what makes the most sense to me.
Okay.
Because it says,
Yeah.
like, Royal Station, it says Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. And then it says turn right. It's turn right, dead end. Which it could mean just 9 and then 8 again, but
I
Wait,
didn't realize there were both major and minor stops.
wait, hold on. So read the whole thing again. You started
Could
8.
minor
So-
stops be
yeah,
small
Route
gates?
8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork.
Is 7 Tanner Fork? Oh,
10 is Tanner
10
Fork.
is Tanner Fork. Oh, okay. And if you go 14, you never get there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what?
And then it says turn right, dead end. Record each stop along the way. So if you turn right at Tanner Fork, you'll maybe end up right
You
back
get
where
you
came
get
from.
9, 8,
Yeah, but I'm thinking dead end means the
13?
spot labeled dead end. Yeah.
Oh, it's literally called Dead End. Yeah, that's fair. So you're going 8, you're keeping left, and then you're continuing to 10, and then when you get to an intersection, you're turning right, and then you're going to the dead end. That makes sense to
Mhm.
me.
Yeah.
I don't know how my theory could make any sense.
What's your theory?
That minor stops are small gates.
Well, there's 8 of them.
There are. You're not wrong.
Why is dead end a major stop?
I don't know. Because it is. Because it's the end. See?
It is the most major stop, arguably.
Okay. Actually, let's look at this one more time.
The map?
I mean, I guess I have a picture of the map, but I'm thinking like maybe we're only supposed to count major or minor.
So, 8, 8,
10,
10,
1, and 13.
1, 13. And minor would just be 7, 3.
Yeah.
So minor doesn't make a lot of sense.
Hmm.
Platform 8.
Can't wait for when we're actually riding around on the train.
Mm-hmm.
This is the DLC.
Honestly, probably. It's very viable
That would-
DLC.
That will be worse than Hollow Knight, though.
What would be worse than Hollow Knight?
Be like, oh yeah, we added a new area. Like, imagine, you're like, oh, I'm gonna get the, Ultimate Edition of this game or whatever. Like, maybe you just, you found all the letters and you didn't get all the Sanctum keys. You're like, oh, I'll come back to this game now that there's DLC. And then you just never find it.
Okay, I am gonna leave this place because I see
Yeah.
nothing else to do.
Mm-hmm. Darn. Wait, one more thing. There's a trap door.
Where?
Right near the entrance. Like right after you go in the entrance to the left.
Well, I can't do anything here.
Okay. I didn't figure, but like, jackhammer through.
We still have the jackhammer, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Jackhammer the boat mid trip and end your playthrough.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Just pick up the board. The board is the only thing blocking the trapdoor. Just pick it up.
No, no, it's locked or something.
I think you need a crowbar.
Okay, I do want to look around in the basement some more.
Okay.
Um,
Sanctum doesn't
see if we
make sense
see
to
any
go to.
evidence of steam power.
It would be way over here, and I see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It like these are the steam ducts.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna find a memo that says you have to provide 3 times the amount of steam power for the basement. It's gonna be real.
And we're gonna be sad that we didn't draw 20 aquariums.
We can do that any day.
Not any day. We need to get that experiment.
Alt F4 for a better experiment.
Okay, my plan right now, updo the foundation, go to the
Mhm.
parlor, dig the thing, and then I guess go to, do we have a break room? No?
We have a coat check.
Then I guess go to coat check.
You could coat check. This is so
Jackhammer.
stupid, but you could coat check the magnifying glass.
No, we ordered one.
Yeah.
I say go check the jackhammer. It is nice if nothing else.
Well, the jackhammer makes it so we can't get a normal shovel, which I guess we don't care about, a battery, or a thing with a bobber.
Broken lever.
Yeah.
We don't care too much about any of those anymore, but
Yeah, that's
it's
true.
not the biggest deal.
Is Jackhammer better than the metal detector shovel?
You get more gems.
You get gems and rerolls.
Yeah. Gems and rerolls is
Okay.
probably better.
Okay.
Also, I don't understand why
Oh,
the
we want to
lever
go to
is
the
here.
trading post. We want to go to the trading post and try to get the upgrade disc.
Okay. But we don't have anything to trade for the upgrade disc.
That we
Maybe the
know of.
jackhammer.
Maybe. Yeah, we can try it. After I go to the parlor and dig up the thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Because that could also be an upgrade disc. I don't think we're gonna run out of treasure maps. I think they're just kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But
Doing it with the
it could be
jackhammer,
special to do
special.
it. Yeah, exactly.
yeah. The shot in
Well-
the dark, we don't really have anything that should lead us to believe that, but it's also no reason to believe it wouldn't.
Dude, I'm so sad.
I mean, you could have. Well, I guess you could have went and dug up everything in the estate before you drafted the final room, just in case it was Freezer. That was an option you had.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. I forgot. We don't like foresight around these parts.
That was not an option.
I don't think playing for slight freezer optimizations is ever worth it.
Boring. Boring. We got a stupid. Stupid. We got stupid.
A stupid.
Yeah, exactly. You understand.
Stupid, even.
Maybe. What are we doing again? Oh, we're going outside to the
Mm-hmm.
south side. To the trading post.
Mm-hmm.
Trading post, code check. Trading post, code check. Nope. Trading post.
Okay, I do kind of want to just roam around the grounds a bit more, looking for the buried treasure that Alazar mentioned.
Well, all of the special things want to give us a hall pass.
Yeah. So watering can for hall pass.
Yeah, get rid of the hall pass. And now they want to give us prism
See.
keys. Yeah, now they want to give us prism keys. I don't think we're gonna get anything special here.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I should repellent? I don't think so.
Um.
I kind of hate the trophy room.
It gives so many gems.
Yeah. I feel let down every single time it pops up, though.
I mean, I guess it only gives 3 gems, but that's still a lot of gems.
But it takes away 3 gems worth of my emotional well-being, you know? I don't know, we don't really have anything bad.
Yeah. Everything can be at least somewhat okay.
I think.
Rotunda for your emotional well-being, Sumesh?
Oh
You
yeah, I
go to
hate those
Rotunda.
stupid rotunda. I can do that.
Go for it.
Is there anything else we want to do?
I kind of want to check near the blue fire elevator.
For what?
Maybe down in that area. Because Elzar was like, there's buried treasure on the estate, and it showed the blue fire elevator.
I think it's like really far down for some reason. Like I don't think we have access to where the treasure is right now. But we'll see.
Well, I'm gonna go down there with the jackhammer.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good idea, and maybe we should have done that with the power hammer too.
Yeah, I am very concerned that we're gonna go down here and see a brick wall we forgot about, but I've been trying to push that thought out.
Well, then we have another goal.
I like the
Oh.
fact that our goals are reducing right now. I feel like we're achieving things.
Yeah, but I feel like there's so much left that
don't.
if we run out of goals.
I don't think there's so much left. I really don't. It's not how it feels to me at all. Still can't push yourself off the cliff.
No, still can't jump off. But like, if you look over there, there's that thing over there. There's a whole opening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do think we're going over there eventually.
Yeah, the opening that we haven't been to. That is further below here.
I just don't know.
Oh! I found it.
Oh.
It's not a spiral staircase.
It is. Look.
Okay, bro. Sure.
What else would you call this? This is spiral and it's a staircase. But what the hell is it pointing at? Do you think we break this with the super hammer?
I think we
I
have
think
to.
we do.
Okay, well
Oh, that
now we
makes me
know.
sad.
Also, what put water here?
I thought it was always here.
Do we have a regular
Oh, this is
sledgehammer?
chess.
This is chess.
Okay.
Do we have a regular sledgehammer? It might only be a regular sledgehammer. It might only be.
I'm pretty sure we got a sledgehammer at some point.
We have a
today.
sledgehammer.
Dang it.
It literally says can shatter padlocks and lock trunks.
Alright, we have another goal.
Maybe we need to go find more dynamite. We have the office.
I don't think we got
Pod
the
is
study.
really, really good right now.
Well, yeah, but I want to see what the king does. I forget.
Well, brute force the queen, I guess, because we don't know that we have one.
Where is the queen usually? The study?
Buddy, yes.
Oh, well, we'll try it. I also... Where did I put the nook? Right there.
I feel like you didn't like the king, whatever it was.
Yeah, but I still...
I think at the start of the day, you pick a color, and that color becomes more likely.
That
That
sounds
sounds
right.
and I don't like that.
I'm gonna be so surprised if like one of these random rooms has a queen in it and we just never noticed. We found both queens though, so
There could be 4.
could be
Could be
4.
6. There could be 8.
The pawn could have upgraded to a queen while we weren't looking.
True.
Did we draft any pawn rooms on the last rank? But no, there's no queen room, I guess. Is the den is a pawn room?
I'm pretty sure I have that written down. Oh, I
Wants
see what
it
you're
to
saying.
upgrade that. He wants to promote.
I want to promote it into the queen.
That would be really cool.
Ah, yes.
You
The
could try
famed...
putting the queen where the pawn was. Maybe it had both.
No.
No. Although I think that's accurate. I think putting the queen there is accurate game. What's further this way?
Sigil book.
Yeah. But I meant more the terrain.
Oh.
I am a little sad that we have to once again play for items.
I mean, I'm happy we have something to do. Like, we can do that passively.
I guess.
We were here with the sledgehammer, right? Or the power hammer?
I think so.
Maybe not. This is where we hit, where we
I don't
used
think
the...
we went down here. I feel like if you went down here, you would have found the crack in the wall. But maybe not, because we were super fixated on it being a spiral staircase.
No, I would have noticed. Like, as soon as I looked in the room, I knew that was what we were looking at.
You had also just looked at the picture like 20 minutes ago, though.
Well, yeah, but still. It's the only time there's been, like, pillars around anything. many steps does this take? So we're at 53. Does this take any steps? 1. Only 1. That's the... Is that a shape we know?
Yeah, that's the
Is
Black
that a-
Mirror Rinda Aries thing.
Okay. We need to go to the Black Mirror.
Maybe the Black Mirror is behind the crack in the wall.
Yeah? Yeah. Could be.
Black Mirror was in a cave, right?
We don't really know that. We also don't know if there's a way to clear out these things. Because, like, why would there be stuff back there?
I mean, I think lore-wise, there's this great, big, expansive, sprawling mine shaft system, right?
Yeah, but that was over there.
Alright, clearly we go to the gem mine and dig up a bunch more gems that we immediately lose.
I'm down.
And then we dig through the wall to the floor in Blackbridge and we win the game.
I think we should hurry up and call it a day so we can convince Smith to do one more run.
Oh, I didn't realize how late it was getting, actually.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late. Have we read this? Yeah. Ooh! You may be able to use your makeshift jackhammer to mine for additional gems. However, each time you are successful, the chance of a mine cave-in will increase. Be forewarned, a collapse of any scale will permanently close this site, and with it, the daily gems it provides.
Okay. Well, no.
Simon, you remember when I told you we'd find a way to gambit without money? I think we figured out how.
Well, definitely not today, and I don't think we'd ever be that desperate for gems to do that.
Especially when we had a jackhammer.
How many daily gems do we get from this? I don't remember.
2.
It's-
If that increased our
like
daily
nothing.
gems, I think it might be worth it.
I think it's worth it to do it once, right? To find out.
No.
Cave is 95% stable. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine.
Yeah, but what if it jumps to 0?
We Alt F4.
We could. Okay,
funny 'cause
do
you
we have a
need
place to
to-
call it a day?
I
We don't have the
think
break
so.
room. We do want a coat check before we end.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I do want a copium check Blackbridge, but other than that, we can just end after that.
I'm gonna go
What
get
are
ready
we-
for bed while you guys.
what are we
do the end of
copium
day
checking?
stuff.
That we can use our jackhammer to find
I'll be back
something
in chat.
cool.
In like 5 minutes.
No jackhammer or anything.
Darn.
We don't have. Do we have any more people's names to try?
Oh, I don't have first names for anybody, you know?
Okay. We don't care about trading things away because we don't have a moon pendant.
Nope. Oh, you're gonna spray right Rotunda too.
Oh yeah, we can go do that. What are we code checking?
Whatever your heart desires.
We could do the crown, the jackhammer.
Well, not the jackhammer, because we want to at least passively try and get the super hammer again.
Oh yeah. Okay, so crown.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing.
How do I get where we're going? We're going to Rotunda, which is okay, through the cloister. Just check inventory. 1 key, 4 coins. Don't really care. That was the wrong way. What happens if we like spray the secret garden? Like that's not a room we draw.
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye, Rotunda. Okay, now are we done?
Yep.
We got the treasure map. Yeah. I don't see any rooms to keep going for. We ordered the thing in the library. We are frozen. We'll have a gazillion monies tomorrow, so
So we can buy the blue tents,
yeah.
which is totally going to give us puzzle progression.
And then I'll do one more run.
Okay.
Okay, so I can check off super levers from my to-do list.
All right. What else is in the to-do list?
Tomb plus Lady Chambers.
Mm-hmm.
Library plus magnifying glass. Figure out safe codes. Archive admin passwords. Smash the thing in the shrine. And break the wall in chest with the super hammer.
Okay.
So the outside rooms that we want are
Shrine
or tomb. Or
Mhm.
trading post.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
Seeing it before keys come into existence.
Seeing what before what?
The dice icon.
Oh. I didn't even notice. Also, I have real trouble finding this place. Is it over here? It's over here. Also, I guess we never looked down here for smashable walls, but I sort of kind of doubt there'd be a smashable wall down
Yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Not that there definitely isn't, but these aren't really brick, they're more stone brick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can go get the money.
That would be really close to the 200 coin blue tents.
Yeah, and if we hit the bunk room, oof. We can get a bunk room and laundry room. We can get so many rerolls. We can get whatever we want. I want to try to get some keys and then go to the foundation. Oh, we need a
You don't, you
yeah.
don't have a key card.
We don't have a key card. We need key card or security.
Utility clause.
Yeah. I'm tempted, Geist bedroom. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, yeah. Get all the rerolls.
Rerolls are good. 300 rerolls are better.
Alright. Now, Mount Holly gift shop. Save the apple for an experiment. Commissary
Yeah.
for our magnifying glass.
Yep. Buying all of them. Look, Dovecoat. We can rotate.
You want to get the up and the right opening?
That's
maybe
right.
from
Yeah,
Holly?
I think that's better. That way we have a decent chance of going down into this corner. Hallway doesn't transmit power, right?
Nope.
It's just the passageway that does.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have a sledgehammer? Yes, we do. Now we got some keys. Oh, and a secret garden key. How nice. I kind of feel like just go check. Like,
Go check, get our blueprints. Yeah, the one room isn't that big a deal.
yeah. Even if it's a corner.
Mm-hmm.
Gimme my crown. Okay, now I'm thinking of going up to foundation.
We still don't have it unlocked. We still don't have the elevator.
Oh yeah, stupid thing. Office gets us some. Well, we need workshop, so.
Yep, that is one of our goals. Workshop, or the super lever has now become an active goal.
Especially with a broken lever.
Alright.
We only need the battery. And the battery's
Yep.
usually in the attic, so. We want attic.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Oof. I'm gonna redraw this. These are pretty bad.
It's going okay. Yeah. Alright.
These aren't much better.
I mean, bending to the left isn't terrible. We still have the pool opening. I guess getting two straights is a little difficult.
I think I think bending to left is good, but I'm also thinking the kennel is useful because it can open security doors.
Yeah,
But
which we don't have an answer to. We don't have a shovel yet, though.
I guess that's true. We didn't get a shovel at the commissary, did we?
Commissary? No.
What do we have? Oh, secret garden key.
Well, we have a sledgehammer and a broken lever and a workshop Worsby, so we're once again backburnering the blue tents, and we're going to get items.
We only have one. So this would
Yeah.
only give us one opening.
Mm-hmm.
So to be the same as the conference
Yeah,
room.
we can. We can for sure, Worsby. Like, if we see it, we will almost certainly click it.
Well, back to the pool. We don't have a computer yet, right?
Nope.
Equipped in Blackbridge.
Yes, we got two. So
So I can either gymnasium or I can remove it from the pool and reroll.
I kind of like removing it and re-rolling.
Yeah, free reroll. Well, that was bad.
Well, use some of our actual re-rolls, I guess.
Oof.
Observatory is the 50, but we want to get an opening up.
Okay.
Yeah, just get the up opening.
And we're powered. Did this always have these? Did aquarium always transmit power? I feel like no. Oh, look.
Oh, yeah. I guess it would make sense. Obviously, you had to add it because it became a power source.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, that's what's powering everything.
All right, got a bunch of fruit in our conference room.
Yeah. I might as well open these. If we drain the aquarium, it stops generating power. Maybe. It's something that's worth checking, I guess. I wish there was an easier way to do this.
Instead of watching 6 cutscenes.
Yeah. But now we can go through the antechamber to get to the other side if we need to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, drawing room.
Yeah. What are we looking for? Security? Or I guess a computer and a utility closet or a key card.
There are green rooms for items. A Mount Holly gift shop.
We can afford veranda.
Yeah.
I want to go in there yet. I want to draft this first, I think. Well, we can redraw with gems with the study.
Hmm.
And we get a queen, right?
Yeah. We want a queen.
It's better than not having a queen. And this isn't the worst place for a dead end either, so I'm doing it.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And it gives us a gem. And a fidget. And a safe. Well, there's security. And library. We don't have a magnifying glass though, right?
Yes,
Oh,
we
we
do. We got it from
do.
the
We
commissary.
do.
So I think you just click library and.
But security!
What are goals?
Um,
I mean, we still don't have a utility closet.
Bishop? Why do we want Bishop?
For the 200 coin blue tents, keep up.
We don't have the gift shop yet.
Or chapel.
But we will. I want the armory. I want more armory. I need more armory. I like the armory. I want a torch. Okay. What are we doing with this?
We're going over every single thing with a magnifying glass.
Every single thing? Do you have specifics?
Well, there's definitely one page that mimics an earlier page that we want to look at. I don't know if it'll actually give us anything.
Oh, there's this. We got a suspect list and ages.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why there's two of them and they're identical.
Mm-hmm.
I also can't hold that up and write them down at the same time.
Okay, all right. I'll write them down, I guess. Unless you just want to remember and type them. I don't think you ever sent me that Google Doc, so I can't.
Did I not? Oh, I added you as a friend on Discord. And then I was gonna open a group chat with you and Warspy and send it, and then you didn't accept my friend request.
Oh, I'm not that kind of person. I have 10 pending friend requests.
You have 10? It's like me, Warspy, Cherry.
No. There, I accepted your friend request. I don't know who any of these people are.
New group DM. Too many friends. I have to scroll. Like a lot? Good thing Warspe's right at the bottom.
Yeah.
Also, if you need more, if you need edit access, just send me your email.
Okay, yeah.
Like I
I
sent it
think it's
to Warspe.
suggesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I let anyone be a commenter. Commenters can suggest. I mean, I have a people section.
Okay.
So Rose Bali, Bali, I think. I'm not
Oh
really
well, yeah.
sure.
No, hold on. Let me send you my email.
It said some jerk.
Yep, that is the one. Wait, there was a button I thought that just said request edit access.
I can't get anything from. Did you request access?
I tried to find the button.
Usually there's a like at the top right underneath the share button there's like an editing mode and maybe you can click
Hmm.
the editing button to request
No.
access. I don't know. Just type your email and I'll send it.
All right.
Yeah, maybe you should have made it worse, B. Okay. You should be able to edit.
Okay. So I guess I'll get a screenshot, and if you want to look at the thing again.
Rose Bali, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel, Christoph. Ooh, Christoph. You think that's Christoph?
I mean, yeah.
So we have his last name now.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them I don't recognize as having their names before.
Yeah. What is going on with
You're
this
s-
arrow key?
you're still listed as Anonymous Ferret. Did you reload?
Oh, I need to reload. Okay.
You're still some jerk.
Well, yes, that's normal.
Yeah, but now there's also an Anonymous Ferret along with some jerk.
Okay, let me pull up the screenshot again. Oh, I need to I need to pop out this so that way I can actually see both at the same time.
Do you think these books are important? They have names.
Yeah, they're all ciphers of books that we have seen. Tender Cipher is The Red Prince. Lunar
Oh,
Renamed is Realm and Rune. Uncle Aw is A New Clue, and the last one is The Fixed Stars. We don't know what the significance of those 4 books are, but that's what those 4 books mean.
and the one he's reading doesn't have a title. And the clocks say 1:30. Pretty sure that's 1:30. Oh, this is where you saw Gates.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Draft the 6s. Shifted extras. Oh, this is where you got Jor equals name from.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, here's stuff. This is MA/JOR. Oh, that's
So I think it's saying major could also mean small name.
yeah. Okay, so this is small even with the magnifying
Oh,
glass.
okay. That gives us
What
that
gives
is
us
actually
what?
good. Okay, so from the Red Prince, we need page A, word X. Assume page count starts on title pages.
Write it all down.
Okay. Oh no, there's too many sections in this document. I
Yeah, there's
normally
a
just find an
lot.
empty. I just normally find an empty spot on my sheet.
Just at the bottom, I just usually click MISC mechanics just in front of it and type something there and then hit enter.
Okay. Books. You are never getting that. Okay, so Red Prince. I need to move this so I can see.
Assume page count starts on the title pages.
Yeah, I'll write that later. Honestly, it's going to be easier for me to write all these down and then type them in.
Really?
C comma A, B comma Y, Z comma X, and it's RGVB. All right. Uh, Personality ruined. All right. Anything else on this page? This page was the one I wanted to really use the magnifying glass for.
Yeah, I'm writing this XYZ ABC thing down.
Ooh, I think that photo above the stop sign is the photo that we found in the train station.
So XYZ ABC, I don't know what that means, but maybe it's like a
We saw that written down
cycle.
somewhere else.
Did we?
Yeah, in the root cellar.
Dead end for major key points to C. See all the signs? Question mark. Oh, here's the tunnel system
Mm-hmm.
again. The metro.
Okay. But so I'm wondering, right?
That is the photo, yeah.
The other thing I'm curious about is that there's a stop sign in here, right?
Yeah.
So that was the sign for the one thing. I'm like, what if we're supposed to combine it with the major, so it is major stop?
Small name stop.
Yeah, I don't know.
So Tender Cipher is the Red Prince.
Mm-hmm.
Lunar renamed is
Relman Room.
Realman Room. Uncle Aw New
A new
Clue.
clue. Mm-hmm.
And Draft of Sixes is the Fixed Stars.
Mm-hmm.
So seen all the signs. What's the yellow one? Have we seen
It's
yellow?
the yield sign.
Have we seen? That's not a yield sign. Unless they look different in Arinda Aries.
Okay. Hold on. I just want to check. It's 8 blanks it has. Are there 8 pages in this book?
Maybe. Let me write this down. Dead end. What is it? Dead end in major key? I don't know. You write these down. The suspect is major, the suspect is minor. The suspect is A key. You can definitely read all of this stuff without the magnifying glass. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pages, including the first one.
Okay.
Page B. So X, Y, Z, A, B, Word X, the first one. He. I assume that's how it works. Except they all start with
Yeah.
T.
Mhm.
Are we in a new clue? Oh, it's fifth page, second word. So I got that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second word looked.
I'm so confused by like the example they give.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it has like dead end pointing to C.
Yeah, I don't know. In this other example they give, so it's red AX, green CA. Green is Roman rune, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, green's Roman rune. Purple is BY. Purple is a new clue. BY. Blue is the fixed stars. ZX. Oh, there's 10 blanks here. Were there 10 pages?
You said 11, including the title.
So 1, 2,
And yeah,
3,
just
4,
go
5,
over
6,
them with
7,
me
8,
just to
9,
make
10.
sure that I am sane.
What are we going over?
The signs in each of these pictures, since we're here.
Well, there's not signs in every picture.
Yes, there are.
What, you mean like
And that what
each?
each, yeah, each.
So
Yeah.
root 8,
Route 8,
depart,
depart to Tanner Fork.
keep left,
Or keep left to Tanner Fork, right?
to Tanner Fork. Is this a turn right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Dead end. Record. Each. Record each. Stop. And then there's nothing oh, on the way.
On the way, yeah. Okay. We agree that's the interpretation of the puzzle.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
See all the
Do we think the
signs.
suspect has a small name that it's Bo?
Maybe. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down. Route 8. The suspect is a key.
I wonder if that means that suspect is an admin key.
Oh, maybe.
Oh yeah, because it's definitely the Blackbridge diagram there. A is an
Yes.
abbreviation for admin.
Makes sense to
So we
me.
have his last name now, so it's Clarcy.
Christoph. Okay, are we done with this book? We can also come back to the bot if we
We
need
can
to.
also come back to
We've
it.
basically looked at everything very thoroughly, I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What did we want to look at up there? What did we do?
We won the sweepstakes. We thought it might be recorded.
Oh yeah. I was like, I know we set something. There's all the contraptions. Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we can get 200 every time we break or hit 20, or if it's only if we break the
Mm-hmm.
record again.
Probably every time we break the record again.
Yeah, but that's like a limited number.
Well, you should have thought about that before you drafted 22.
We'll receive proof if we get the 30 record, yeah. And we can also go back and get 100% on the exam. This one's just random numbers that it keeps track of,
Mm-hmm.
like the number of red letters. Just a random number.
Weight room is. Oh, we could also axe weight room. But...
We can axe weight room, and then we re-roll everything, or we can pick vault or trophy room. There it is again, making you sad. What, vault? Yeah, we can't put vault here. Reroll by axe. What is this book in the way?
Oh, it's saying you get more rare rooms because we're in library.
Oh. Axe. Well, that's the showroom. We have trading post, right?
We do have trading posts, so this could get us an upgrade here. Disc.
But then it, I mean, it doesn't necessarily cut these two out because we have the cross through in the antechamber.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh yeah, that is true.
it makes it less fun.
Up to you what you want to do.
I'll put showroom. Moresby wants chapel. We didn't have that as an option. Master key definitely traded for it.
We have 0 keys, so
So master key is a good option.
I think we just get master key right now.
Doing it. Master key is mine. It's so expensive. No, it's not. You think it can open the Great Hall? All of them?
Science.
It better. Yep. I like this master key. This
We
master
also
key
have
is
2
good.
Moresby. We can get money from that. No. Yeah, we. Wait, what outside room do we have to get? Tomb?
I don't know.
Yeah, we got Tomb
Oh,
for the
it's
key.
Tomb. It's not trading
Yeah.
post.
Post. Right. Okay.
Oh well.
So yeah, we can get a ton of money from Tomb. If we really need to play for.
And that's already open.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the antechamber.
Now we want the up opening.
This is number 50, right?
Yep. See what the new power is.
What does it look like? It looks like a chest with someone's head cut off. That's what it looks like to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, is it a crown? Is it the crown?
It is the crown, yes. Click it,
Oh,
see what happens.
it's an inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans.
Huh.
Is that permanent?
So
So basically it sounds like we want to do this once. And then we get it back tomorrow. Right?
But that's not good. An observatory becomes One die. It's a worse boudoir.
No, it's not one die. It's you can do more, but you want to do it at least once, so you get it back, or you can get it back.
Mhm.
Unless this is always here now. Like if we get up to
Mhm.
51, it's this plus the 1.
Yeah.
You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Aren't we already spending gems?
Mhm.
Did it add to this book? No.
It's
Okay.
not impossible that it just won't let you get over 50. There's only so many stars in the sky, you know?
There's only so many stars in the sky.
I mean, that would be a great way to do Dead End Day. Who needs the laundry when you could just start with 50 rerolls? Yeah, I think you X Dark Room.
Yeah.
We have better 3 openings these days.
Do I want to use our star? I think we want to use 1 star.
I mean, I think you either want to use 0 stars or a lot of them.
No, I think you want to use 1 so you're at 49, so the next day you get back to 50.
And as we've established, if you do that, it turns the boudoir or turns the observatory into the boudoir, except worse.
No, it doesn't, because you have the option of using more.
Hmm.
But you want to when you get the observatory, you want to use 1. You don't want to never use it. You want to use 1. Like that. And now we're at 49. Dining room's good.
Yeah.
And so basically you prioritize the star first, and then we can prioritize using the rerolls.
Hmm.
This is the furnace, right?
I mean, I just like getting tons of diamonds and keys and delicious apples every day.
We want to go over there while we're here. Might
Yeah,
as
it's just
well,
2
right?
rooms. Yeah.
Or 1 room.
I think it's worth using.
A
Or
reroll.
yeah, we could 100 coin Gamba, which Worsby might not actually want.
We could 100 coin Gamba.
Yeah, say remove Maid's Chamber.
Worsby's
Vault
saying
isn't
vault.
bad.
Vault isn't bad.
He is really fixated on these blue tents.
But we haven't gotten a stupid thing yet that we need for it. Like, I don't know why we're so fixated when we don't have the thing we need. We have 69 rerolls.
No secret passage yet. Uh,
I kind of want to remove Maid's Chamber and reroll this again.
sure. I like that plan.
Well, trophy room gives us more gems to reroll with.
That is true. We have a use for our inordinate amount of gems.
Yeah. And this is the third time it didn't give us a straight opening, so
Yeah.
it doesn't want to give us straight openings.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like there's got to be something in this room. But it could, like, there's a fidget.
Is there a lion?
A lion?
Yeah, you know, the king of the jungle.
No, there's a leopard. King of the jungle. Don't lions not even live in jungles?
Yeah.
There's no no, we have tomb. We don't have trading post. Master key is so useful.
Yeah, no kidding. More rerolls. Alright,
More
and now,
rerolls.
with our immense number of rerolls, we get all the south openings.
Revolt. I am gonna keep
Yeah.
going south.
Yeah, play for Ladyship's Chamber.
We have the thing, right? Yeah, we got the thing. I can either locker room, which
It has not been 7 days since we sprayed lavatory away.
we didn't spray it away.
No, we sprayed furnace away.
Yeah, we hit the X on lavatory yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
I
well,
can
maybe
either
we
locker
hit the
room
X.
for straight or I can reroll.
I think hit the X for reroll.
Goodbye lavatory. Spare bedroom gives us a straight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you can click that. It's fine. You can start using a few rerolls in these. Since we found out that stacking them actually isn't ideal, necessarily.
Man, this vault is really tempting Warspy. Did we make it common? Why is it showing up so much?
I don't know. So I start using dice. No, okay.
We got it. Oh, look,
Alright,
and
we
we
have a magnifying glass.
we can get the
Or you can get double
What does that
rerolls
mean?
for 1 star.
or since we used a star, do we now see the 49 star one when we use the telescope?
No, because we've done that with experiments before. Once you look in it, it's fixed.
No, but we haven't looked in it yet. We haven't looked in the
I see what you're
telescope.
saying.
We've looked in the big
Yeah.
telescope, but not the little one.
Okay, maybe we'll see something different.
Her ladyship's sleep diary. Here's a
Okay.
date. So this is Clara. Who's Clara? Epson?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is our grandma.
Where's my people tab? People.
In the various bedrooms. Okay. Perhaps a more formidable environment, which we finally find some amount of rest. I can see the document shifting in the bottom of my screen. It's funny. Are we gonna be able to sleep in the mansion?
Maybe. Maybe that's why there's so many bedrooms.
Hmm.
2.5 hours. Jesus. It's not a lot of sleep. In this fancy bedroom,
Mm-hmm.
I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky.
Yeah, it could be time advancement strats. That would make some amount of sense.
Four hours, very fragmented, nothing, no effects.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What does it mean twice? What usual?
Mm-hmm.
So a flower already laid on his grave?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means.
Probably means you can get a gem and tomb. A gem flower.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I was thinking like the rose that's
Mm-hmm.
already there. Sneak into his room to nap.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket. So you can, I guess you can trade half the steps the next day for a die? That doesn't really seem worth it.
Yeah. I mean, steps are easy to come by, but die aren't that hard to come by.
More energy and more steps than normal. You sleep in the master
Mm-hmm.
bedroom.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is such a scam.
What is this?
So there's the yeah, that's outer room.
Oh, you're right.
But like, what does it mean?
It means sleep in the hovel.
Hmm.
Man, she didn't do very much sleep study, did she? For like a week? I guess 11 days.
Hmm.
You didn't see the whole birth note? This one? She gave up, and she never came back, apparently. I was hoping to find more in the diary, but does that mean we can
Yeah.
sleep here now? No?
It's so crazy. I mean, it has to be what the mechanic is, right?
It has to be. But how do we get it?
Also, I just had. No, we tried that. I think. Well, I just had a really stupid idea for boudoir safe
What?
that I think we tried at the very beginning, but I want to try again. 1225.
Sure. I'm down to try that. So what do we get? Boudoir gives us 10 steps. Walk-in closet gives us 3 gems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, boudoir's right there. I thought it was like earlier in the estate for some reason.
No, we just got it.
Mm-hmm.
Your reading speed goes from like 500 words per minute to like 100 if it's handwritten. Yeah.
I was really hoping for her to have slept in the boudoir one day, and we
On
would use
what?
that day.
Is there even a
There's
bed
like
in the boudoir?
there's things to lounge on.
What about the spare bedroom? She didn't even have that. There's a whole new bedroom now. What am I trying to do? We got the thing. It was
We're going up to
kind
the
of
boudoir
seemed
real quick because it's
useless.
right there. Oh, also that's the only way to go back.
Yeah,
We don't have anywhere else to go.
plus 10 steps. I'll try this. Oh, we never tried it.
Well,
I think we kept putting in the year or something.
okay. 2 to 8. Letter 4.
Ugh. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion
Yeah. I don't know what that means.
and stoop to kissing the foot. It sounds like slang. Scullion. A servant assigned the most menial kitchen tasks.
I see.
You would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tight that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Who's Daniel now?
Uh,
I
we have the family tree.
well, Daniel I think is our dad because our son Simon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Dad Daniel. We don't know his last name because we kept or Sinclair, Daniel Sinclair, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Wrote letter number 4.
Yeah, but to which safe?
There's a safe in room 46. What date did we get in
Then
room
find it.
46?
I wrote it down somewhere.
What did we get it from?
It was in the secret in case of my death. Read this letter.
Oh.
Yes, I mean this isn't in text.
Yeah. So the study has another one. Now that we know we're looking for like, I don't know, holidays or something.
Yeah, because that's the thing. How do you get dates in this game besides text? Like, there's not that many ways.
And the the drafting studio, drawing studio, whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
It could just be the start day, November 7th.
I kind of want you to try all of the November dates.
Oh wait, is 7 the one? Is 7 one of the numbers that can't be, or is that like 6,
Yeah,
8,
seven
9?
is number one of the ones. It was 6, 7, and 9.
Okay.
It must be something obvious in the picture that gets you to a date.
Okay, so I say we go. Do we have a reason to go downstairs?
Not at the moment. Not until we get Super Sledgehammer.
Okay, so we'll go through the fountain and explore those rooms.
Yeah. So I understand now how people get multiple red letters before.
Yeah, but it's. Oh yeah, telescope.
Mhm.
Though, yeah, that's 49.
Okay. I like your plan a little bit better now, Slimith.
That's 49.
We just keep repeating 49 over and over.
I don't remember what all. This is a key. We don't need a key. Apple is more delicious is good. Gems. Do we want 4-way rooms? I think so.
Yeah, 4 rooms are just kind of nice.
And
And we
this
have
is
23
a gem.
gems.
This
Gem,
is
3 steps.
2 things, and this is 3 steps. We don't need keys, but they don't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Horseby says no.
So Horsby sad we diluted the chances of getting Mount Holly gift shop.
Whatever. We weren't getting it anyways. We don't have a shovel, right? No. We just all we need is a Battery.
Battery.
We
So
just
we
need
want
the attic. Oh, what a bad spot for the cloister. Why can't we remove the archives? Do we have any safes in green rooms? Chapel, you want to remove the chapel?
No, he wants to click the chapel.
I mean, I guess it's not a great spot for chapel, but I guess that removes it from the drawing pool. So we can't get it again. Closet can give us 2 items.
Yeah, we don't really need the opening. So, I mean, 2 items is not likely to be good.
What's our...
But
Do we have an experiment going? No, we don't have a
no, we haven't
computer,
gotten a
right?
computer. Rerolls for secret passage out of chapel. It's not terrible.
Yeah, I'll do bedroom closet here. Um, yeah, a reroll and another reroll. 2 rerolls. Money. Tunnel. We could go all the way back to the entrance hall. I kind of like tunnel here.
I mean, it goes straight across, and that's what we want.
Yeah.
I don't think we want to necessarily keep tunneling. But
No, I don't want to keep tunneling, but
we could also get a shovel from tunnel, probably.
yeah, maybe. We don't know how tunnel works.
Mm-hmm.
Does the Worsby still want us to re-roll for secret passage? What do we want out of secret passage? The shops?
That's what he wants, yeah.
As long as we can still go for secret passage. No. Secret passage and tunnel can't exist together on the same map at all. That's how that works. I'm gonna do tunnel. Well, there's a dig spot, not a dig utensil. Implement? Oh, armory. That dead ends us immediately.
Hmm.
But I do want it. We can always go back to the conference room.
That is true. Yeah,
Or
have
we could
conference
tunnel
room
again.
I don't think tunnel is good because we want chances for the rooms that we want, you know?
Yeah. Gamba or reroll? No, it's either armory or reroll. I want to draft armory as much as we can to see if we can get the axe back. Like maybe we've just been rolling badly, or maybe we were rolling really well the first couple times.
Yeah. Friendship with Axe is over. Friendship with Blue Tents is now.
Think of it this way, Warsby. When we get secret tunnel, secret passage, the armory will not be in the pool anymore because we will choose it now. We have so many gems always in the bracelet constantly. Yeah, but I like X. Waste of money. Worsby, we end the day with like 500 coins every other day. What about the shield?
Yeah, the shield is nice, and you have the regular sledgehammer. Um, I guess you'd want to use another star reroll if we got the Morning Star.
Yeah, that would give us another free reroll. I don't know why Worsby doesn't like the armory.
He thinks we're beyond gems, and he doesn't think there's anything else of value, and he thinks all coins need to go to the blue tents.
Shield with crown is terrible synergy? No, not necessarily. What do you think, Simon? Do you want to reroll?
Click the reroll button.
Fine. But if we get armor again, I'm clicking it. What do we want to get here at the gift shop?
Worsby wants a secret passage into gift shop. Could just get office and then turn down.
Yeah.
And office is more money, and it gives us a computer finally.
Yeah, but it's a little
We
late for an
can-
experiment.
Could still be something useful.
Worsby wants rerolls until passage or gift shop. I mean, we have more. I don't really like office. Break room, why you face wrong direction? I like the cloister.
Yeah, cloister here, I think.
It's not the best place for it, but we also don't have many better places
Yeah,
on our current map,
exactly.
so.
hmm
And we still need our battery.
Yep.
And look, there's an interactable here now. I don't know if it was always there. Well, there's our gift shop.
Click it and see how much it costs. You
I'm
ready for just a pure cosmetic upgrade?
I'm gonna draft the other one first. Courtyard's not bad. Break room opens in the right direction, but locks us at a conference room. No, break room doesn't give us anything extra right now.
Yeah, I think courtyard. We don't have a shovel yet, but
Oh, yeah, we do.
so we do. Yeah, let's check the blue tents.
Yeah.
And figure out what we need to draft.
400 coins, Jesus! Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Huh, okay.
Okay, so that is, we found the super hint toad if you're really dumb like us.
Okay. 400 is more than we've ever had or thought of having. Worsby, we spent 80 because we had no coin or no keys, and
Keys.
we've used it.
Only have 2 now.
We've used it so many times.
I think we probably don't go for that today.
Oh no, I don't think we want to go for that today. But if we get Freezer, we can definitely go for it tomorrow. Like we blew past Bunk Room a long time ago.
Yeah. Commissary, aquarium, showroom,
Yeah.
gift shop.
We could get 400. So what we can do is if we get Gamba, we can do the 100 coin Gamba, and then if it hits 300, I say we can keep going for money. I don't know where we would get it from, but we could keep gambling.
How much is? Do we have a conference room?
Yes.
How many dead ends have we gotten?
Not that many. Geist bedroom, coat check. Study, bedroom closet.
Yeah.
Her ladies' chambers. 5. Chapel definitely has a bunch. Do you want to go rob Chapel?
I kind of don't want to do that until we're like pretty sure we
don't
actually get it.
Yeah, we don't know how many Chapel has.
And we don't want to Alt F4 this day because we finally got a red letter.
Yeah, but we can get that whenever we want.
I know. But...
we have the code. Also, I should write the code down.
I think we can remember that.
I don't. Safes plus puzzle picture.
That is true.
So what was the small gate thing?
I think the small gate thing might be saying, okay, either there's something where we have to count steps. It could also be saying that the apple orchard counts as one of the things that a date unlocks, because that was unlocked by the date 11/28. It could also be hinting at the small gates in the drafting studio picture.
If we count small gates, like if we count small gates in, like we include them.
Yes.
8 dates crack 8 safes. Why does it say safes and not locks? Or something if it meant the lock on the gate.
I don't know. We have to understand the many interpretations of this message.
Oh look, secret passage.
Blue secret passage and get attic with our many rerolls. Totally a good plan.
Can we blue?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Well, I think you click secret passage anyway.
I mean, it's either secret passage or utility closet, and I don't see a whole lot of use in utility closet right now.
No.
See, there's no blue book. Blue's not a color. I don't think blue is a color. I think it's just blue is no color. Blue is colorless.
Well, if you want to make Worse be happy, you click yellow. Otherwise, you click green. We get rid of Furnace.
Wait, why does yellow make Worsby happy? Because of Gamba?
Yeah, we get Gamba, so we can.
Yeah, but if I
get a
see
400
Armory,
today.
I'm gonna click it. That's not gonna make Worsby happy. We got rid of Furnace? Yeah. Okay, well, if we do green, it's likely gonna be like courtyard. Well, courtyard,
Mhm.
veranda, and patio, I think would be the three main choices. There might be like
Mhm.
another aquarium as a choice.
Mhm. Yeah.
Which we don't really have a use for. The bedrooms are our best bet to get a battery, but I also don't think batteries show up in bedrooms very often. It's like just attic and workshop and stuff like that.
Mhm. Mhm.
I'm just gonna do shop.
Okay.
And there's no Gamba Worsby, so you gambled, and now we get Armory.
And what's interesting is that you can see the torch in the
Oh, that's right.
picture.
You're right. I might just want to look up how the axe works if it's limited uses. Like,
But our playthrough has been so pure so far.
like I just want to know. Like, whatever. We're checking it. There's no axe. So we can grab the Morning Star if we want another reroll. I really don't think we're gonna get to 400 today.
No, only the 100 Gamba is gonna get us there.
And it's not even gonna get us there. Isn't it jackpot 300?
If we get jackpot 300, I would feel pretty confident in robbing Chapel.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. So I can't buy anything yet until we... Ooh, look, security.
Mhm.
Bunk room could double our money if we get rid of all of our shops. I like security. It's got the openings in the right places.
Mhm. Yeah.
And this is our first computer.
Yep, it is. I think setting security door is even worth it at this point.
No, we've used all of the northern sections.
Yeah, exactly.
But there's a metal detector somewhere too.
Interesting. Immediately gain 300 coins.
Well, I mean, I guess the question is, do we want to do that with this with the why am I blanking on all the words? Do we want a lab or office? Office can give us money in the conference room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, experiment can't really give us that many great.
And we only
things.
have like 4 or 5 more drafts.
Mm-hmm.
An experiment could be the dig spots because we have a bunch of those and we haven't dug a single one yet.
Mm-hmm. There is an experiment about like losing steps and gaining a ton of coins. Well, I think office is more. Yeah, spread is safer. It's smarter.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna win big anyways. Okay. Well, I'm connecting to the office. Do we have payroll to run? We can look. I think we axed the maid's chamber though.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't have anything. I think it would be like maid's chamber, servants' quarters,
Mm-hmm. Maybe
hovel. Yeah, I don't know what else it would be.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I want to try all the suspects as admin keys before we end today.
Okay. So I can either break room so we have somewhere to end and have something useful for tomorrow, or I can remove
Mhm.
dark room for the pool and reroll for
I
like,
think use the dark room reroll.
what are we looking for? Are we looking for anything specific?
Attic.
Attic and Gamba? Yeah, okay.
Yep. Maybe we could freeze her now.
Walk. Didn't we just remove the dark room?
We did.
It's right there.
It said that just seems bugged. The description
Can
clearly
you
says
can you
remove from
clip
today's
that?
draft.
Like this feels like something we should be posting in their Discord so they realize, so they know that like this is dumb.
Mhm.
Like that was clearly, we literally just removed it. And we don't have a Hall of Mirrors.
We definitely didn't add a second one to the pool.
Yeah, because I don't think you can without a Hall of Mirrors. Unless something is disabling the power, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be a bug. Also, I want to do walk-in closet. I know it might.
Mm-hmm.
What do we get gems for it, even though we don't need that. But whatever. Well, we got a key card. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then a battery. Come on, where's the battery? Oh, I guess it's just a pile of coins and stuff.
Oh, we got
What?
zapped gems into our inventory, right?
What?
From ladyships.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
I thought they might be in the closet.
Oh, no. We had 24.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now we can afford one of those things in the armory.
I don't think we really need any of them.
Dude.
Oh.
It's there again. It could be that
I
the
think
power
we-
doesn't work properly if you get it from coat check, or if you continue. Did we coat check it? We got it from either coat check or moon pendant.
We got it from Kochek today.
Yeah, so like maybe the power doesn't work properly.
I don't know. Click remove from today's pool, and then I think we use a bunch of gem rerolls here to find one of the things we're looking for, since we can only use 8 at a time.
What are the things we're looking for?
Attic and Gamba.
I found a break room. So we should start with the gems and not the dice. We do have a lot of gems.
Yeah, we're not going to use 28 gems, even if we
Yeah.
spend 8 gems on every draft.
Drafting Studio gives us another safe
Yeah.
to try, because we do have the magnifying glass.
Mm-hmm.
Attic and Casino, nothing else matters. But Warsby, I found something else that matters. Freezer sauna, if you seriously want to attempt what?
To basically freeze our progress, unfreeze our progress, smash open the chapel, refreeze our progress.
Yeah, that would be nice. But that would require getting pretty lucky.
You don't think drafting studio matters? We're gonna figure out the combo. But no, I think you can keep re-rolling. We've made drafting studio common, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so. Well, there's sauna. Do we want it?
Maybe.
Also, if we're freezing our progress, why do we want to grab the thing from Chapel? Can't we just grab that tomorrow from Chapel?
Because we want to know how much is in it without having to commit to doing it that day.
Yeah, but that doesn't help
Wait.
because we still lose it tomorrow.
No, we just make tomorrow the whatchamacallit, do it day. Like getting to 400 coins with that goal, starting with, 200 coins, is not that difficult. We just get 2 shops and get bunk.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so what's the plan? Music Room is facing the wrong direction. Mechanarium should have a bunch of openings. It'll have enough openings. We have security and workshop, but I felt like we had one more. Aquarium. We have 3. But if we're going for specifically 2 things, yeah, we have to give up the attic dream.
I'm gonna just keep redrawing.
I'm gonna keep redrawing, yeah. Well, there's the bunk room. And vault.
Vault doesn't really help.
Vault
Get
only
to
helps if we get
400.
freezer.
Mm-hmm.
I've already forgotten what we're looking for. Boiler room?
We are looking. I mean, at this point.
Dude, I don't think we're gonna get anything.
Okay, well, I would just click passageway or something.
Yeah.
Or break room, honestly, if it's pointing the right way.
It wasn't.
Okay.
I was gonna click it. It was pointing into the wall.
Alright, now we have 8 more gems. Oh well, another free reroll, I guess.
Dude, what is with this dark room?
Do they not know the word definition of the word today?
Or remove? Well, there's casino.
Click it.
And there's dark room again. Okay, so we want to wager 100?
Yep.
Okay. Here it goes.
Hold on, I'm gonna take off my headphones so I'll see this live. I thought we were gonna get the allowance tokens.
Yeah, what a scam. What a scam. Why did we even do that?
Okay. 8 gem rerolls for Attic.
I think I want break room here and then attic.
Okay.
Because it's here.
I think Slimith would probably strangle you before we gambled our way back up from 25 to 500.
More puzzle progress. Okay, so this one we want attic. If we can. Are there any...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess we'll see if we want anything else more.
We
Or
have
what-
pool. So if we see locker room, I say we click that and hope for the best.
It's drafting studio. Vault. Sauna. You can start with extra steps tomorrow.
It's a little bit nice.
We don't really need steps, but if it's a hovel run. Vault Gamba? No, I'm not doing that stupid slot machine thing again. Not if it's such a long shot like this. Dude, give me what I want. Servants' quarters, then we can run payroll and find out what it is.
That is true.
Mail room.
I think we might just give up click mailroom.
Yeah, we only have one more reroll until we start eating into our things. Or do we want to use a reroll and then go by Morningstar? Use a star.
Yeah.
I do like mailroom.
Yeah, that's honestly the most powerful tomorrow thing, I think.
Yeah, I'm just doing mailroom. I have money in conference. What's your point? I know there's money in conference. There's not 400 monies in conference. So to finish off the day, I'm thinking coat check the master key. I kind of want either that or the broken lever.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely admin password.
Yeah, but coat check first, I think. Especially because it's not trivial to get back over to there. Broken lever code check as your vote, but I like the master key. That is super useful. Especially if we end in the break room. We'll have the key card and the master key, and we can basically explore the whole house instantly. It's very rare we get locked by keys. We would have gotten locked by keys today, which is why we bought it. Also, we have the broken lever. We can do the golden slot machine.
I think that has now that we like got kind of good at preserving our money and like, you know, have a basic strategy, I think the broken lever actually would make a big difference in profitability. Profiting all the way to 400 still sounds insane to me. But...
Yeah, it's definitely insane, and I'm not doing it. Worsby, you're welcome to get the game and profit to 400 if you want. I can send you the save file. Do we have anything to set on fire? I don't think so. Oh, we're gonna go south from here.
Get our shovel.
If I could hand you the controller. Do we even care about digging anything?
We're gonna find 370 coins.
That would be nice. And then be exactly one short. Then Worsby would force us to gamble.
Well, no, we would find the conference room with the tomb money. That's in the conference room.
There's a lot of money in here. Should I be dumping money into chapel before we end?
It's also not a terrible idea.
Yes. Well, then we need to count because we definitely want to get to break room.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I going? Coat check. And then what do we have to do outside?
Blackbridge.
Blackbridge. Got it.
No, I want to know today. This is my turn to be a petulant child.
Do we have anything we can make in here? I don't think so. I wonder what the largest set of items you can have and not be able to make
Huh.
anything with is.
You know what probably greatly enhances the profitability of Gamba?
What?
The 2 coin purses. I wonder if they work on it.
Yeah, they might. The lucky coin purse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what are we checking? I want to check the master key.
The benefit of
It's one of
checking
these three
broken
things,
lever.
basically. Crown, master key, or broken lever.
Master key is maybe not worth it. The benefit of broken lever is that it makes workshop more likely to have a battery.
I
And
guess that's
then
true.
getting sledgehammer is very easy for us.
Yeah, because I ordered it. Fine, I'll put the broken lever in. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Entrance hall. Grade 1. Oh, look, an apple. Look, a lockpick set. Would Silver Spoon have been a worthwhile investment? No.
First, I was wondering if it would let you to dump more money, but I don't think so.
I mean, it would have, but
It would be very marginal. So I want to try capital Lee, capital B first.
well, that got in.
Okay.
Data files? No.
Check the admin logs.
This is a different UI, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
Maybe it's not. Well, let's look for... Yeah, this is definitely more.
Okay.
Okay,
But I
let me
think
write
we need
this
to write
down.
deleted ones.
What,
But yeah,
what,
this was this.
this was who? It
Sorry,
was Lee
the
B.
suspect. Yeah, Bo Lee was one of the people on the suspect list who has a small name, a last name too small for the length requirements.
Should we get the dates for the ones that are redacted and just look for those, or should we read all of them?
I think we want to. My theory on running shoes is just that 180-degree turns in the estate kills the chance. Yeah, I think we want to look for the ones that aren't more R.
Oh, these were definitely redacted.
Mm-hmm.
Lee B. Prov C.
Mm-hmm.
And HOUNU.
Mm-hmm.
Are these people from the thing? The suspect
I don't.
list?
I don't think so.
Okay. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys. The three that we just created the same day. That seems suspect.
Mm-hmm.
We're now bypassing message archiving. So these are people who hacked in?
Yeah, I guess so. And they're planning something on the estate.
Just see to it that the body is not discovered. She won't be found.
Effective base of operations. Well, there's something we need to find in Schoolhouse.
I mean, it's just the old schoolhouse. Do you think there's a brick wall in there?
Maybe. Or a super shovel spot, Cofield. Air passage to Nuance secured.
Delisted and deleted from user database. They're not deleted, we're logged in as them.
Mm-hmm. So maybe our mom just died and she isn't out there on the farm.
These are all
Hmm.
things we've read, I think.
Wait, what? Can you just go
Oh,
back and see what he said for the archive access?
this?
Hmm. Nah. Yeah. Huh. Don't know. Can we change the network settings?
It's still set to 1 week.
Hmm. It's so weird. How does it work?
I don't think we can do anything extra here. So what are we doing? Running back to... We already checked something. We're running back to chapel to go...
Mm-hmm. And then ending in break room. Okay. Well, if that's the end, I think I'm going to hop off here and take care of a few things.
Okay, I'm just gonna do chapel and then head to break room.
Okay. Have fun. It was a good stream. We got a save.
Yeah, finally. Maybe we can get
Mhm.
some more now. Like maybe the study actually has a picture of something in it that we can look at.
Mm-hmm.
How many steps do I need from chapel? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's no way. Definitely 9. 9, and we're heading through the tunnel. So I want to go down until I'm at like 10. Where's the threshold? I forgot we have like we still have dig spots. Look, some more steps. One more coin. guess it doesn't make sense to buy things. Could greed for 2 more coins? No. I don't trust the game to like let you... Oh, wait. I forgot I had the running shoes. We definitely could have. Um... Okay. It's a pretty good day. Her ladyship's shopping center. Ladyship's chamber, boudoir, walk-in closet, observatory parlor. Oh yeah, her room, the observatory is probably one of her rooms based on the telescope. And then the parlor, I guess, is her room too. And West Wing Hall because her wing is the West Wing. Tomorrow we will get many things. What is our goal for tomorrow? Break wall and chest with super hammer. And buy 400 coin blue tents. Right? So we opened the diary, we did the tomb plus lady chambers. We did library plus magnifying glass. It didn't give us a hint to the microchips that we thought it was going to. We found the archive admin password. We want drafting studio, yeah. What other safes do we have? We have boudoir, we have drafting studio, we have study and office. Do we have any more? The book word puzzle? How do we, yeah, but how do we do it? And I'm not that confident in that. Okay, I'm gonna look to see if there's anyone on to raid. Is DPC streaming again? It doesn't look like it. No. Is DPC all done with his challenge runs? Is that what it is? You finished last night? Okay, cool. I didn't know you were here. Welcome DPC. TPC go live. Well, I need to know in the next like 30 seconds if you're gonna go live because I want to end and start getting ready for bed. Pat CDR? Who's Pat CDR? What are they doing? What is USBO 50? I'm heading to bed, so I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone. Simon, you can head there. Sounds like you're gonna be the only one going anyways. Have I heard of Action 52? No. Is that like a card game? Because 52 is a card number. Anyways, we can talk about that on Discord, whatever it is. I'm gonna start getting ready for bed. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for coming.